push that button.
Oh,
Quite warm, isn't it?
oh, weird weather today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Coat on, coat off. It absolutely chucked down at 2:30.
Oh, right.
Belted down.
Say it was,
Guildford, didn't see any weather.
No.
they didn't say it was going to rain either, did they?
I was up on the South Downs at 5:30 this morning. Yeah. Down there, and it was really nice.
Yeah, it said rain up until 8, sun and cloud 9 and 10, and then rain from then on. And it's just like being on and off
Right.
all day.
What, you at work? No, running up there. Oh, only 20 miles.
18 miles.
Well, 20 if you count like surreal on the way back, but I didn't log it.
So that was well and truly conquered then.
I think so.
Yeah.
I hope so. Just got a problem with my Achilles tendon now.
Yeah.
Keeps popping like going.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a horrible feeling, yeah. Okay. Tell you about the gump on the front, right? So this tells the story of competing entrepreneurs in the West Midlands during England's Industrial Revolution. During the game, you'll expand your empire by establishing canals and rails, and you'll build stuff with developed industries including cotton mills, coal mines, ironworks, manufacturers, potteries and breweries. Right? So who's that? Henry Bessemer, that's me. And Gary.
Sir Richard Arkwright.
You're James Watt. You invented the light bulb, didn't you?
You know?
Really good. Who's the other one? Gav, you are George Stevenson.
Yeah, gosh.
Rock up, bum. So, and Julie. See, there's a woman on the other side of these. No, there isn't on some of them, but not for you. You are Robert Owen. Blah 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 blah. Baby split all the books. So this game's played over 2 eras, right? You've got the canal era, where you'll be placing your barges,
Barges.
peaky barges, on canals.
Yeah.
Now watch it. And then you'll be connecting these cities, and you'll be building buildings and stuff on these different cities, right? Once the canal era is over, when that deck is depleted, we'll move on to the rail era, and you'll be building choo-choos on the rail. So you've got blue and thing. These are canals. These are rails. Some of them are just rails, aren't they? Right? And then we'll get to the end of the game. Whoever's got the most victory points wins. You get victory points by building buildings, depleting the resources on the buildings, or selling the resources on the buildings to these marketplaces on the outside, like Gloucester, Shrewsbury. You're not going to sell to Shrewsbury because they don't want anything, but Warrington, Nottingham. The first class return to Nottingham.
Gonna say Dudley.
You don't remember the tunes over there.
Oh.
Oh,
Anyway.
First class return to Nottingham.
No, so I've watched videos on this, and the Americans always pronounced hand, Birmingham.
Yeah.
So, never mind. But yeah, so you'll be selling to these. You'll either be depleting the coal and iron or booze on the tiles, and when that's depleted, you'll flip them, right? And at the end of the era, you'll score victory points dependent on how many points are on the tile. Right, so that's the thing. You'll have to connect your network, build buildings, sell stuff, or use the resources on the tiles to flip them and get points. Right? We'll just go around the board. This is like the turn order track. Every time you spend money, you put it on your character tile here. Right? And whoever's got the most money will go, whoever's spent the most will go first or last or something like that. Anyway, right? So you've got the track on the outside is the victory point track. Track on the inside is the income track. Notice that we start
Minus.
No. This is that's the victory points. We'll start with 0 victory points. We start on 10 victory points, but because you can take loans, you can go into negative income. You notice how the income is staggered. So you've got different income zones. So every time you move up, your income will only increase once you move into this zone, that zone. There's 2 spaces for each income zone, right? Okay. So you got deck of cards, right? On those deck of cards, you've got, I think there's 3 different types of cards. I'll get into that in a sec. These are wild cards that you can use an action to get into your hand. Okay. You'll see also that these merchants that we sell into have got beer already there. If you sell to the merchant, if you sell to the merchant using one of these, you can if you sell to the merchant, you can use the beer that's already on there, right? And if you sell stuff that's on this tile, you get to use the bonus here. Okay. Each one of these spaces, this is what you could build. So you could only build cotton mills here. Okay, and in the canal era, you'll only be able to build 1 building per city. But in the rail era, you can build as many as you want. Okay, all right. This tells you the cost
Why is
to build. Because it's canals are rubbish. Right. This tells you how to build. This is the coal market. You notice there's a price on this side. Yeah. So the less coal there is, the more expensive it gets. It's the same with iron. Right, and even if it's depleted, you can still buy coal for 8 and iron for 6.
Yeah.
All right. This tells you stuff about networking. I'll tell you all about that in a minute. And that's about it. So you look at your player board, these are all the things you could buy, you build, yeah? You'll see that to the left of the tile is the cost. Okay, so you've got the amount of money, the resource that it needs. If you look at the bottom one, the barrels, level 1 barrels, you need 5 money. So you'll need 5 money, 1 iron, and that little symbol at the bottom, the blue half semicircle, tells you that that can only be built in the canal era. Right? On the other side is what it gives you. Okay, so it will boost your income by 4, which is the little arrow pointing upwards.
Yeah.
It will produce
The victory points, hex. You said hex is.
Yeah, produce 4 victory points, and also if it's connected, okay, if it's connected, it will score 2 victory points. Right, we'll get into that later on. Okay, when you build these, you have to build them in order. So you have to build all your 1s, all your 2s, all your 3s, and so on.
Yeah.
There is a way of piling through these. There's an action you can do to discard tiles without building them. We'll get into that as well. Okay, so it's the cost on your left, the reward on your right. Okay, you'll see also on the tiles these beer barrels. This is the amount of beer that it will produce. So in the canal era, these breweries will produce 1 beer. In the rail era, they'll produce 2. That's why there's a little slash next to them. Okay, in the middle. Okay. You'll see also there's a little icon in the top right. That's how much beer needs to be consumed to build it. So if you look at you see the little icon with the beer barrel with the slash through it. Yeah. See in the top right of the tile, you see like a little beer barrel with a red line through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That tells you how much beer needs to be consumed to build it, because there wasn't drinking water back then, so they had to they had to give people beer, right? Okay.
The drinking water wasn't safe, was it?
No, not at all. No. It's not now, is it? Right, and the other one. So if you look at the coal mine, this produces two coal, 3 coal, 4 coal. So it produces iron. The iron works, and it's manufacturing goods. They do stuff, right? Okay. So we'll start with 17 money, right? And these are your barges and your trains. The single card here is your discard pile. If you don't look at it, this is where you're going to put your card when you're done with them. And everyone starts with a hand of 8 cards. If you look at your cards,
We all got the same card.
right, you'll see there's different types of cards, right? So you'll see that there's what they're called.
Town card.
In order to play an action, you always have to play a card of some sort, right? I hate these sort of rule books, they're so flaky.
You say that word.
I know, it winds me up.
No.
Why can't they just be half the size but twice as thick? So you've got different types of cards, right? You've got cards with locations on, right?
Yeah.
You've got cards with industries on. So this card, for instance, tells you that when you play this card, you can build either a cotton mill or a manufacturing building. Okay, that's it. That's what happens if you play it. If you play a location card, that allows you to build in that location. Okay.
There's only 2 types of card.
There's 3 types of cards because you've got the wild cards over here. This is the wild location cards that you build anywhere, right? And this is the wild industry, which lets you build any industry. Okay. Right. We'll get into that in a second. So that's all the stuff. Right. So what we do, we'll play through until that is depleted. You get to take 2 actions on your turn, but in the first round, you only get to take 1. Okay? So in the first round you take 1, then you'll take 2 actions. So you'll always have to play a card to take actions. When you've played your 2 actions, you'll draw back up to 8 cards. So you should always have 8 cards in your hand until that's depleted, and then you'll go through until you've got no cards left. Then we'll finish the canal area, reset the board, and then go into the rail area. All right? Certain things change, not much. Right, so the only time you need, we'll get into it in a second. Right, so there's different types of actions you can do. You can build. This allows you to build stuff on the player board into a build action. Right, it'll make sense later on when I tell you why you're going to do it. Okay, so what you do, pick one of your industry tiles, and you'll pay the appropriate cost, like we said. If I wanted to build this level 1 brewery, I'll pay 5. I'll pay the iron, but obviously it can only be built in the canal area, right? And I'll play a card, right? So say, I don't know, let's just say I'll play Worcester, right? So I play Worcester. That allows me to build a brewery in Worcester, if there's one there. There's Worcester. There it is. There's a cotton mill, so I can't do that. So I could play Worcester.
What card have you got in your hand? I can't see.
Worcester. I'll play Worcester. That will allow me to build a level 1 cotton mill here, right? In there. So I'll take that off. I'll put it there, right? It only flips once the stuff that's on it has been sold, or once it's been sold, right? Or I could use this industry tile, right, card, and this lets me build a cotton mill or a manufacturing good anywhere, right? But there's certain caveats to that. Get into that in a bit. Right, so the network action lets you place one of these onto the board. It lets you expand your rail, your canal or rail network, right, depending on what age we're in. Right, you've got the develop action, so now you get rid of these tiles that you don't want. So if you've still got these canal area only tiles left on the board, left on the player board, then you can use the develop action to get rid of them. Right, and take them off if they're still there. Right. If you can sell, that's another action. They're all on your little cheat sheet here. You can sell. This allows you to flip your built cotton mill manufacturing or pottery tiles. So you'll be able to flip these. Okay. And you'll be able to sell to a merchant that you're connected to. I'll tell you about connections and networks in a minute. Right. That allows you to flip that tile, and that will obviously give you the victory points that are on the other side of it. Like you could take a loan, right? You can take £30 loan, right? But you have to move your income marker down 3 steps, not on this track, but actually on this track. So say if Gary's on 3, right? So he's there, and he takes a loan, he'll go down to there. So it'd be 1, 1, 2. So we go down to here, 3. Okay, taking a loan. The rules say that you shouldn't be afraid to take loans because you don't have to pay them back. All right, it's up to you. Right, and the last thing you can do is you can scout. So you'll discard 2 cards from your hand, right? Plus the card required to take the action, and you replace them with 1 world industry and 1 world location card that lets you go anywhere, or build anywhere, or build anything. But you can only do that if you can't do it if you already have a wild card in your hand. Okay, you can only ever have one of them, 2 of them in your hand. Yeah. All right, or you can pass, but you still have to play a card to do that. Right. So the only action that you need to play a specific card is the build action. All the other actions can be any card at all. Okay, so it's just build where you have to play a specific card, whether it's the industry that you're building or the location you want to build in. Okay, all right. So at the end of the round, the player who spent the least money will go first. So we'll do all this and change the turn order, and then you'll take the income from the bank, depending on what one of these you're in, right? Or you have to pay money if you're in negative equity.
Yeah.
And if you can't afford it, you have to start taking your tiles off. They're only worth half of what you paid for it. Okay. So yeah, so once we've gone into the rail era, we'll remove all the canals. So all the canals will become defunct and there'll be no connections. But all of the industries that you built will stay, but the level 1 industries will be removed because they've become obsolete. Right, and that will free up some spaces to build stuff in later. And obviously in the rail area, you can build as many industries in any city as you want. Okay. Right. So the player who has the most victory points is declared the winner, and ties are broken by the highest income and then by the highest money. Right. So things that you need to know, right? You need to know the difference between your network and your connections. Okay, so your network on the board is if you have an industry on the board, or if you've got a link tile next to it. So say if I had a brewery in, I don't know, say Stafford, right? That's part of my network, all right? Okay, because I've got a tile in that place. Or I could Stafford and Cannock Lawn are part of my network because I've got a connection next to them, adjacent to them.
Yep.
All right?
I mean, you can build beer or...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is either or, so you can put a coal or manufacturing in there. All right, so I'm connected to this farm holding, and I'm also connected to Cannock. There is one thing down here. You see that you don't need to have a connection here. You just need to have it there because that will connect you to Kidderminster, Worcester, and this one here. All right. These are the only 2 spaces that aren't cities. They're farms.
Okay.
All right. So that's your network. You're connected if you can trace a route through any links of any player, right? So if I was, say, I had a link there, Gary had a link here, right? And I wanted to, I don't know, flip my cotton mill and go to here, I'm connected because I've got an industry tile in there and I can use Gary's there to connect myself to there. So when the game says you need to be connected, you can use other people's links.
Yeah.
Right? Right, so in order to connect yourself to Oxford or to Gloucester, you can use other people's links. That's what's down here. So with coal, if you want to take coal off the board, which I'll talk about in a bit, you need to be connected. Right, iron, you can take it from anywhere. Beer, if you're using somebody else's beer, you've got to be connected. If you're using your own beer, you don't have to be. Right? Simple, isn't it? You get the difference between your network and being connected.
Yeah.
Being connected, you can use other people's barges and rail, and your network is if you've got a tile in a location or you've got a network, like a piece of transport adjacent to a city. So, like I say, I'm connected. This is I've connected all these here, right?
Yeah.
If I have one there and there, then I'm connected to all of these. Okay, that's my network.
Yep.
Right, so when you want to consume coal, so say, we said about having to build stuff. Some of these industries require you to consume coal. So if you want to build a pottery, level 2, you're going to have to find one coal from somewhere, right? And it might be the case that somebody's built a mine that will have coal in it. So I could say, I'll go to Dudley, and this is going to have, take it off there. This has got 2 coal in it, yeah, right? So Gav wants to build something that requires coal, right? He can use my coal, or if he's got a coal mine, he can use his own, right? But you always have to take the nearest coal to your thingies, right? So, say if he built a pottery thing up here, and he's connected, just say, he'd have to trace a line to the nearest source of coal, right? And then you can take it. And like we said, once it's depleted, you get to flip it, you get the victory points, yeah?
Yep.
The reward.
Well, that person.
Whoever owns the tile, okay? The Gav could say, well, that's the only coal on the board. He's connected here. He's got stuff there. He's using other people's things, so you can take that coal.
But it gives you
But then,
victory
if
points.
that was my coal, I would get the victory points.
If that was your tile that was completed,
Yeah.
you'd get the victory points.
So there is a little
Yeah.
bit of a.
Yeah, because you ordinarily, when I first played it, I'm like, why would you want somebody to take your coal? You wouldn't want to do that, but by putting it in a strategic place, you can encourage people to take your coal, and they'll flip the tile for you. Yeah. Right, so it's got to be the closest with the fewest links. Right. If there's multiple, if there's equidistant coal mines, then you can choose. If they're the same distance apart, yeah. If they're the same distance apart, you can choose. Right. If it runs out, if the coal mine runs out of coal and you need more, choose the nearest coal mine. All right. Consuming coal in this way is free. So if you're not connected to an unflipped coal mine, you can purchase coal from the coal market. So say if Gav wanted to build this and he's not connected, he can come up here and pay that cost there, right? Okay.
You take it from the lowest one first.
You have to take it from the board first, the nearest source of coal on the
No, but
board.
if there's no coal, you can buy it from here.
Yeah,
From the lowest.
the lowest one. All right? Okay. It's always available because even if there's nothing on there, you can still buy it for 8, and same with iron, it's going to cost you 6. Okay. Right, if you want to consume iron, you can take it from anywhere. You don't have to worry about it being connected. Remember we said here, this has to be connected through yours or somebody else's network. If you want to take iron, doesn't matter, you just take it. Right? If there's no iron on the board, you can buy it from here. Okey-doke. If you want to consume beer, this, Sure you want to consider. You've gone through all that kiwi wine.
Nearly.
You got more out.
So it was like nice, was it?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
it?
it was nice. I've got probably about that much left.
Don't like that. You know what?
I haven't tried it.
I've got loads out there. One exploded, so it's come back to life.
Oh, right.
But it must have got stronger. Anyway, consuming beer. So you may be required to consume beer when selling cotton, right? Pottery or manufacturing goods. Yeah. So it's like we said, in the canal era, you'll only have to find one beer, but in the rail era, it's going to cost you two. Right. So you can get beer in the following ways. Your unflipped breweries, right? These do not need to be connected to the location where the beer is required. So if you've got a brewery with a beer token on it, and it's unflipped, which it would be if it's flipped, you can take that. You can take it. Remember we said if it's your beer, you can take it from anywhere on the board, right? If it's somebody else's beer, you need to be connected to it through yours or somebody else's tiles, yeah? Right? Or if you are selling something, if you're selling it and you're connected to one of these merchants, you can take it from the space next to the merchant tile here, right? And if you do that, you get the bonus. Okay, so this one is a free develop action. This one bumps your income up 2. Don't think you're going to go there because it's empty. That one's 5 money, and this is 3 victory points. Okay, if you use the merchant, then you can take the bonus in the middle. You take the beer off.
So if you put one of these down, do you automatically get one of those on this?
Only if you're selling to that merchant. Okay. All right. Nice try, Gav.
Quite simple, but nope.
Right, so if multiple beer barrels are required, you can take it from. You may consume beer from the different source. Yeah, consume beer barrels best value supply. Blah 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 blah. Right. So that's the main concept, is how you consume different goods, right? And building stuff and networks and things like that. Do you understand all about the difference between your being connected and your network?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right. You understand about consuming coal, that you've got to take it from the nearest available supply that's connected, and if not, you can buy it from it. Right, and it's iron, you can take it from anywhere. It's all a little reminder here, tells you about what you need to worry about. Okay, so the build action, you've got to discard a card that's appropriate. So remember we said if you want to build in a specific spot, you can discard the card associated with this with the city, or you can discard the industry type card that lets you do it.
Right, so it's to build in Wolverhampton, you've either got to have the Wolverhampton card or one of those.
Yeah, on the card. So I could discard that. Build in Wolverhampton. Okay, because it's got a manufacturing thing on it.
So you only discard if you're going to build.
No, you always have to discard a card, but the build action is the only one that requires you to discard a specific card. Either the place where you're building or the type of industry you're going to build in. If it's a multiple one, you have to build on this first. So if you're going to build manufacturing, you have to build on the one that's on its own first. Right?
Yeah.
Here, you could build manufacturing, obviously, because there's only one. But if you want to build coal, you've got to put it here. Okay? You can't block the multiple spaces first.
Yeah.
Right. Remember, you can use the wild location as well if you want to. Right? So you'll take the lowest level tile available of the industry that you want to build, and you'll chuck it on the board, right? You have to pay the cost, remember, and when it's flipped, you'll get the reward that's on the right hand side. Says if no undeveloped spaces display your industry icon, you may not place it in that location. So, like I said, if you've got any of these symbols left, so if I haven't built my level 1 brewery and I want to build a brewery, because we're in the rail era, because this can only be built in the canal era, I'll have to use the develop action to get them off the board, right? And then I can move on, right? Yeah, so if you're building a coal mine or ironworks, you put the coal or iron directly on the tile. So if I was to build this in Redditch, right, I'll take 2 coal, and that's now available for me to take or other people to take, based on what we said earlier, right?
Yeah.
Same with iron. Right, if you build a brewery, you put 1 beer barrel on the tile, yeah? And it's 2 beer barrels if it's in the rail era. Right. So that tells you here, this little icon here tells you how much beer you put on. Right. So if you build either a coal mine that's connected to a merchant space or an ironworks, now I'm moving forward and on to the market. So if you build either a coal mine that's connected to any merchant space with this symbol, it tells you where the merchant space is with the little arrows, or an ironworks, regardless of whether it's connected, you must immediately move as many cubes as possible from the industry tile to the market and fill the market back up. So going back to that example, if I built that in Dudley, right, and there was those spaces, right, I'd put 2 on there, but I'd see that there's 2 spaces in the market, I'd refill the market, and that will automatically flip.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, so you always have to, with iron and coal, you always have to refill the market first. Okay, but if the market's already full and later on it gets depleted, you can't put it, you don't put it in, you only do it as soon as you build it. Okay, understand that? No?
Yes.
We learn that's in both.
Alright, so as soon as the tile flips, you get the reward that's on there, but you get the money, but you get the victory points at the end of the era. Right? If you've got no tiles on the board whatsoever, you can build in any city, right? Any of these spaces that are match. So if I haven't got anything on the board, I can build a level 1 manufacturing in Birmingham, or I can pay the cost, right, and put this in any connection, right? Canals will cost you 3 money, not canals, barges or whatever, to build a canal. The rail will cost you 5 money and 1 coal to build 1 link, or you can, if you want to, pay 15, 2 coal and a bit and build 2. It's expensive.
Double.
If you want to do it. All right?
Of course.
Yeah, so we said about these farm breweries here. You can only build in these locations using a brewery card or a wild industry card because they're not linked to any city or town, right? And you only have to put a link here or link to the cards connect farm brewery. So yeah, or here. Yeah, you don't have to put a link here because that will mean you're connected if you put it in. Happy so far? So yeah, you build 1 in each town in the canal era, as many as you want in the rail era. Right? There's something called overbuilding as well, right? Which means that you can take tiles off the board and replace them with new tiles if you want, more powerful ones. Yeah, you've always got to replace it with the next level though. So you can overbuild. You'll discard a card. You'll lose any goods that are on the tiles. Yeah. Overbuild any industry tile. There's an iron or coal, I think. Yeah. So you'll pay the cost to build it, and you'll take the other tile off, right? But you can also overbuild on somebody else's tile if you want, which is a little bit nasty. But there can't be any cubes on the board at all. Right? There can't be any coal or any iron on the board. Right? Right, that's building. Understand how you build stuff.
Yep.
Okay? So the sell action, right? You can this allows you to flip your cotton mills, your manufacturing and your pottery. Right? You need to be connected to a merchant tile. Remember we said connection is through yours or somebody else's. Connect these things, these barges or rails. Right? It needs to be connected to one of these merchants. Right? You discard a card from your hand. It can be any card you want. You choose one of your unflipped cotton mills, right, or manufacturers or potteries. It's connected to merchant tile, and you'll consume the amount of beer that is on the tile, right?
So if beer is consumed from merchant, get the merchant
So,
beer bonus.
yes, you can take it from you can get the beer bonus if you consume it from here. But if you consume it from somebody else, you've got to be connected, or you can just take yours off.
Yeah.
All right.
What is the beer bonus?
The beer bonus is there in the middle. So this is a free development, which means you can take one of your tiles off and get rid of it. This one gives you +2 in income. All right. This is 5 money and 3 victory points. Okay. And then this tells you what industries you can flip. So if you want to sell it to Gloucester, right, he wants manufacturing, what do you call it, pottery or cotton. This one wants pottery. Okay. So you can do this as many times as you want. So just with one action, you can flip as many cotton mills, potteries, or manufacturing as you want. You could do 3 or 4 in one turn, as long as you can service it with the beer. Right? It doesn't. I don't know if it says you've got to flip these over. Don't think so.
Something on the other side.
What's on the other side?
Nothing.
There's a handshake.
No, I don't think you do.
That would say that you sold it.
Well, I suppose if there's no beer there, then you can't go there. You could go there, but you couldn't be able to take the beer, would you? Yeah. If you wanted this beer, you'd have to be doing pottery. Okay, you cannot perform sell action if you cannot consume the amount of beer. Right, loan's easy, isn't it? Take £30 from the bank and then move down 3 steps on the income track. Scout action.
Take 20. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was 50.
20.
Right, so
Wish.
the scout action allows you to acquire wild cards. So you discard any card from your hand plus 2 additional cards. That's 3 cards, right? And then you'll take 1 wild location and 1 wild industry. You can only do that if you haven't got either of those in your hand already. Right? Develop action is discarding a card, and you can you'll be able to discard one of the lowest numbered tiles in any of these types of things. So if I wanted to say it's the rail era, right? Just say, and I've still got this level 1 manufacturing, I can do the develop action, discard a card and just get rid of it. And that opens up this one. Right? With the network action, discard a card from your hand, and you'll pay the cost of the link you want to build. And it must be adjacent to a location that's part of your network, whether that's an existing thing, right? Because that's part of my network, or next to a here, right? So I could build one there because it's part of my network. Or if I had that, right, I could put that there because this is part of my network. This is adjacent to one of my network tiles, yeah? Right?
Okay.
If you get confused about that, it's at the top here. Right. Yes, you can't build rail links in the canal era, and you can't build canal links in the rail era. Practically it. So once that deck's depleted, we take up all the canal links, right? Then we take off all the level 1 tiles off the board, and then we go again.
Is Margaret all right?
Yeah, she's busy tonight.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen her for a while. So.
Yeah, she's all right. So yeah, in the rail area, you repopulate this beer stuff. Right?
Shouldn't there be one here?
No, it's just an empty space above it. You see, an empty tile. Yeah, it's a Shrewsbury. There's not really any point
Oh, I
in going to
see.
Shrewsbury because it doesn't. They don't want anything.
Will that change for the game or not?
No, so. Right, that's basically it. Yeah.
Learn as we go.
Yeah. Any questions?
Well, it can't be as complicated as that.
What Barrow?
Animal game.
The animal game.
Oh.
What's it called? Art.
Art Nova.
Oh no. And actually, in the end, it was really easy. But at the beginning, I was
Yeah.
like, "What?"
I'm
are
sure
you
if we
talking
played it
about?
again, I'd be like,
Yeah, it was unbelievable. It's like all these icons. It was just like,
Yeah. Once you get in this.
but then it was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, once you understand, it's all right. Right. So you take your hand. Yeah, this is the discard pile. You can't look at that one. Right.
oh, I looked at mine.
Yeah. Well.
Ay, 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 ay. Go to the naughty corner now.
Naughty step. So it's one action on the first turn, first thing.
Mint.
So so this is the turn order. It's going to go clockwise, funny enough. It was randomised. I actually drew myself out first. I thought, I better not do that. I'll do it again. I'll come out again. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I did.
I didn't see him do it.
No.
So I don't really know Birmingham very well, or the Black Country. Where's Nuneaton?
What colour?
Where's West Bromwich? That's what I want to know.
It's in the west of Bromwich.
Yeah, I colour coded
Mm.
cards.
Oh yeah, well done. You can do that. Aha. Right. Okay. Expensive, isn't it?
Expensive.
Yeah.
That's what I'll start with there.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I am going to build a coal mine in Coventry. Right?
Do your worst then.
Yeah, so I'll pay 5 money into the bank. Put that in my discard pile. Right? And then I'll take me thingy, right? I'll chuck it in Coventry on there. And I'll take 2.
Didn't have to go to Nuneaton.
Huh?
Doesn't have to go what the card said.
It's Coventry.
Oh, it did say Coventry. I thought it said Nuneaton.
Yeah, so because there's one space there, I'll put that in there. And that is my go. Right, so I draw back up.
So how'd you get these iron?
Can you just buy?
Ironworks.
Can you just buy?
Buy what?
Can you just buy from this on your go instead of build?
No, you only buy coal.
That's the iron. Yeah, that's the
You
iron.
only buy coal if you need it and it's not.
Oh,
You
right,
can't
you
take
can't
it
just
anywhere.
buy it.
No.
So is it best to build near somebody else, or is it away from somebody else, or?
Well, you think about the benefits of building here, near here. So when you flip these tiles, of manufacturing the pottery, all the cotton mills, you can sell directly to these, can't you?
Yeah.
But it needs beer, doesn't it? You need beer to service all these ones.
It's my go.
It is.
Why is there only one?
Because
Right.
there's one space in the market. Beginning of the game.
So that's the cost, is it?
Cost is on there.
5.
So that cost me 5 money to build that. So on the right hand side, so you could now, if you built something, you'd have, well, if you needed that coal, you'd have to be connected to it. Remember, if you haven't got anything out on the board, you can build wherever you want. So that was a bit of a dumb move, really. Could have just built anywhere.
So I can get iron.
You need to build an ironworks to do that.
Really, you can only build iron.
What is the iron work?
Ironworks is there.
At the bottom.
Oh, that.
No, it's at the bottom, isn't it? Iron.
No, ironworks
No,
is there.
coal.
Oh, yeah, but you need a
But
coal.
you need iron there to.
You can buy it, can't you?
Right.
Yeah, you can buy the coal if you need it,
Yeah.
even if you're not connected.
Yeah. I'll build an ironworks in Dudley.
Because you've got nothing on the board, you can play any card you want.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That goes on your discard pile over there. Pay the cost of the ironworks, so it's going to cost you 5 money plus 1 for the coal.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
that's
6.
Does that replenish it now?
No, only when you build it do you take the stuff off, yeah. And then you put your ironworks in Dudley. Where's Dudley?
Dudley.
Just do the first one first, though. Right.
Well, it's a coal thing. So
Right.
This gets 4 ironwork.
Mm.
Right, and because there's one space on the ironworks, you have to do that.
Okay, Redditch. And ironworks.
Stick that on your discard pile. Yeah.
Why did Joey take that one?
Bought it because he's not connected to mine. So
Redditch. And I need to buy 1 coal.
Mhm.
That goes there, does it?
Yep.
It's 1, wasn't it? Plus 5.
What, you can just take it?
What?
You can just take the coal.
You have to pay for it because he's not connected to any coal on the board. You've got to pay for it.
Or
Doesn't seem like there's enough of these.
So if someone else builds something with coal, they've got to replenish that, have they?
yeah.
So,
But you get the points because you flip your card over. So if Judy builds a coal mine now, she get points straight away, won't she?
Points.
If you build a coal,
You'll be able to flip it straight away. If you build a level 1 coal mine,
Hmm.
you'll be able to flip it. The only thing I'm confused about is what happens if you run out of iron and coal and supply?
me sending me pictures of cars.
You can only build what's on your cards, though.
If you've got nothing on the board, you can discard a card and build anywhere.
What, anything?
Anything, anywhere, but it's got to match the icon, hasn't it? Because you've got nothing on the board, you can discard a card and you can build a network anywhere, or you could build an industry.
What, any industry?
Yeah, it's
You
got to
can
match
discard
the
a card.
picture, yeah. So if you want to build in Derby,
Yeah.
discard any card
Hmm.
and then build in Derby, because you haven't got anything on the board. Yeah.
So if I build here then,
Yeah.
and discard a card,
Yeah. Stick anything. But now you've got something on the board, then you have to play the right card.
so I don't understand.
Now, if you haven't got anything on the board,
No.
right, you can place it anywhere by discarding a card. But now you've got something on the board.
Oh,
Then
I'm
you-
going to build it.
Yeah.
So can I build there then?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Right. So now you've got something on the board. You'll have to build adjacent to your network. You have to be
And you need to pay for that as well.
Yeah.
Oh no. One thing at a time, Gary.
Well, you just sort of
Fixed. You need a
Sorry?
coal for that then? No, you don't need a coal for that. No, you don't need anything for that. So right, so that would go on there, but because there's space in there,
And then you can flip that over.
it gets flipped. The Julie will go up 4 points on the thing. Right, so she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that means in the income phase of the next rally you're at, you'll get 2 money at the moment.
Right.
Right, and also it'll give you 1 victory point at the end of the era, and anything that's connected, any connections that are around it will generate you 2 points, regardless of whether they're yours or somebody else's.
I think it's going to take me a little while to get used to this.
Yeah.
Just wonder what happens if we run out of iron. Oh, when coal runs out, take it from the market. Can't we run out? She's substituting my balance going to be not. Build stuff when there's no demand for said stuff. It's iron. It's not for this worthless. Right. Okay. So there's no point in building. What they're saying is there's no point in building something when there's no cubes on the board, because this is generally going to be full. So you're not going to get anything for it, are you? You have to wait, I suppose. Right. So now we can take. Did you draw up? Did you draw another card after you go?
No.
Right.
Gary takes that
Oh.
one.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yes, you go.
What happens to the discard
To use,
one?
somebody's saying we made a mistake. To use coal,
Oh,
sell
already?
it to the coal market, you need to have links to the market or the coal mine. You can't just pick coal at the coal mine and sell it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you can teleport there. Sorry, that's a mistake. Can't do that.
Who?
Can't do what?
You can't build. Can't just take it. You've got to have a link to one of these. See, so you're gonna have to unpick that.
All of us.
Yeah, can't just take coal from the coal market. You got to be connected to one of these spaces.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shall I take that back then?
yeah.
So we all got to take it.
Yeah, we've all got to.
So I got to take that back. You could put
You take my 5 back then.
Right. We might as well start again, haven't we?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Right. Let's just start again then.
you have to put your card back that you picked up. But you have to as well, Rafi, don't
I
you?
don't know what one.
Oh,
I
right.
picked
So
up.
I didn't take any coal, did I?
That one. And that back.
Oh yeah, that one back.
And that back. And my money back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
17.
Money back.
5 money.
Once it's your turn. So if you want to take coal from the market, you've got to be connected to one of these.
What about
spaces.
you?
I didn't take coal from the market.
Right.
Where did you take gold from then?
It generates coal, doesn't it? Doesn't come out of the market.
So,
But
essentially
you still,
everyone,
what did you? Oh yeah, you just paid.
so everyone just essentially put coal down at the beginning.
Thank you.
So I can do any of these.
Have one more.
Take the card back.
No. What about this one I just picked up?
No, just go back.
Under the pole?
So shall I shuffle?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm leaving you hanging over the table.
Hanging over the table.
Right, okay. Well, I'll still
Right.
I'll build in Dudley again.
I'll leave my other card back then, don't I? That I'd. Oh no, I've got it.
And I'll. Yeah. Right, I'll build in Dudley and I'll build a coal mine in Dudley. It'll cost me 5.
thought you said you had to be near one of these to build.
That's to take coal for the market.
Yeah.
And I'll
Terry's
take
just
a
buying
card.
the coal, isn't
Bum,
he?
bum,
Boom, boom, boom.
Well,
Thank you for Stoke Colev for your intervention.
right. So Wolverhampton,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to build
Steve Ball.
Steve Ball. I'm going to build that. It's going to cost me 8.
Yeah, but you haven't got a coal.
You don't need. Yeah. Well, the only thing you can do is build a coal mine, isn't it? Oh no, you can build that.
Sell or loan or scout. Develop.
You don't have to build a network if you want it.
That's a bit expensive, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know, 3, isn't it? Looking at
12?
what this to build one of these?
No. The cotton
What?
mill.
Cotton mill, yeah.
I don't want to leave myself skint, do I?
No. Yeah, so you take your income at the end. Once you've taken your go, everyone's taken their go.
So, did you say the first go you can put it wherever you want with that
Oh.
card?
You've got to discard a card.
That's meant to go. Sorry, everything's meant to go on there, and that's I paid 5 for that. How much did you pay? 5. So it goes on your thing, doesn't it?
So this one here, does that mean I can build on any coal place?
Can't see.
It's just a coal.
Coal.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that because I can't be specific, so I'll go there.
Okay, well,
So does that mean I can't put coal there now then? Does that mean I can't do that?
why not?
I don't know, because we all started again.
Yeah, they built ironworks, didn't they? You can build. What did you build? Coal mine. You can still build it.
Yeah, coal doesn't cost you anything apart from money.
Yeah, so I'll discard a card. Discard a
Yeah.
card?
Yeah.
Fascination with Burton then.
It's nice clothes, isn't it? That goes on his thing, yeah. So. Right, sorry, we meant to draw back up, weren't we?
Gary,
Gary,
What?
draw a
draw a
card.
card.
If you lose a card, you draw a card.
Did draw a card.
Oh, did you
Did.
keep it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I drew my
Oh,
card.
we gave ours back out.
You should have 8 cards. 1, 2, 3,
No, 7. Oh, that one.
no, 8, 9, so.
I've got 7.
8.
What have I got 7?
I've got 8.
I've got 8 and 2 there. Is that right?
8 and 2. Yeah,
Got
you should
8
have-
here.
Yeah, you should have 8 in your hand.
I've got 3 there.
You should have 1. You only play 1 action, haven't you?
Yeah.
Take the top card back. Right? Right, so like it said here, determine the new player order dependent on who's spent, because we all spent the same, it stays the same. And then we take our income, which is nothing, right? So nobody's moved. Okay? So let me just carry on. So now you can play 2 actions. All right?
Why 2 actions?
Because in the first round you can only play 1, and all the other round you can play 2. Right, so I'm going to play Stoke-on-Trent. I'm going to play 3. That's a change. 15 there. And 12 change.
Yeah, but that has to go on your spend thing.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. So,
So 3 goes on the spend thing, yeah?
well, from
No.
What
Lose
have,
money.
what have you just...
yeah, 3 goes on spend. Yeah. So
That's going to get pretty...
yeah, so that I think that gets reset, doesn't it?
Yeah, This is one of them games, isn't it?
that bank.
And then we're going to get halfway through it and go,
That was the wrong rule.
Yeah, probably. Right. What was I doing? I played Stoke-on-Trent. I played 3, so I'm going to put that there. And then I'll play.
oh, get out.
Sorry.
So you played Stoke-on-Trent.
Any card to build a net. Only
Go on.
build.
Sorry, Julie.
Yeah, play any card to build a network. But it's only build is a specific card, isn't it? So I will play. I'll play Worcester to build another one. It costs 3. Go on with this card part. I'll draw back up. 2, 8.
So are they discarded forever now?
No, they can't take them back for the rail era.
You're going to have loads of cards, aren't you? You're going to have more than 8 cards.
Huh?
There, aren't you?
I'm gonna build. An iron works. Oh, am I?
You need coal though, don't you?
Yeah, you
Oh,
should
yeah.
connect it to coal.
Yeah, I've got coal.
Build
Yeah,
I've got coal.
it. You're not connected either. There's nothing. There's none of these.
connected from what?
Well, wait,
You
if,
need to build a canal.
if you build coal, something
Yeah,
there.
but if I want to build it there,
True.
Don't you need the Derby? Cut the card again.
Dudley.
Dudley.
Yeah.
Literally,
Dudley.
I did have the Dudley card.
Or an ironworks card.
you haven't now.
I've
Unless you got
used
a
it.
gold
What
card.
about your Irons Works card?
Yeah, that's what I'm just looking at.
How do you get these cards?
You can do the what action?
Trade a card.
Scout action. So you
Discard
start-
2 cards for a wild industry and a wild league, each one.
No, I'm gonna build in Wolverhampton. I'm gonna build another coal thing for 7. So I'll put
Goes in your phone.
yeah. I'm gonna take 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7 that goes on there. And I'll keep hold of 8. And I've built a coal on Wolverhampton.
You're not connected.
Huh?
You're not connected to there, so
Yeah, but I don't need to. I'll just play the card.
yeah, you've got to be connected. You can only time you can do that is if you because you need to have some sort of connection there, don't you?
The go could just build a canal and then
Yeah.
they're connected.
So
Wouldn't
it's a discard the appropriate card, pick the lowest, blah blah blah. Yes, you need to be
Within location, use single.
yeah. So it's got to be next to something you're connected to. Remember we said that your network is an industry tile or a link next to it. So you can't. You have in order to build there, you'd have to have an industry a network
I'm going to
tile.
change that
right.
anyway.
So I'll take that back. That back.
What's that doing there?
That back.
Let's take that back.
And that and that. And I'll take 15 back.
Oh.
Right, okay, well I'll build a connection then.
Do that. 3.
So you've got to change it all back up.
Discard a card.
Not yet, hang on. Right,
If you play if you play a location card, you do not need a connection.
that's what I thought.
Right.
It
That's
doesn't
what you said at
say,
the beginning.
doesn't
Then.
say build, does it?
If you've got the card, you should be able to build there, yeah.
What did you have? Did you have Wolverhampton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I thought you was building there.
No, Wolverhampton.
Oh, right. There you go then.
Right, so I can build
Yeah, yeah.
Wolverhampton. Right.
But you don't need to be connected.
No.
But it'd be handy to get
So-
connected.
That there then. So I've got 3 coal on it, and it's cost me 7.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Take that back. Right.
You discarded the card there.
Right. 3 to
That
build,
goes on your thingamajig.
3 to build a little bargey, please.
Yeah.
And I have to give a card up?
Yep.
Boom.
Do it. 2 actions.
Mm. Did you do 2 actions?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
No.
I did 2. Yeah. And then draw back up.
Yeah, well, I'll build a barge there then.
Okay, so
It's made of onions. Onion bargee.
That puts me 3.
boy.
Can you mint?
Hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on.
So that is now connected to that.
What can I do with that? You need to
There's a oh yeah, there.
that's
Yeah.
a thing.
Wow, on
You need to put a thing
it. Yeah.
in. Right, so I need to
Do you
give a,
draw back up?
No.
2 of it.
I need to give a card up because of the barge.
How many cards do I have? 8.
Should have always have 8 cards in.
I don't get that card up. Why is it?
Should have 8. Look back the latest one you picked up.
I'm just seeing which one.
I have to give up that one. I'll give up that one. Okay. And Wolverhampton, I'm going to build because I'm connected,
Yeah.
I can use that coal, can't I?
For the manufacturing.
If I want to build there, I need a coal. But I've got a coal here, so I'm connected.
Yeah, you take it from the nearest ones over here.
I would have to be that one.
Yeah.
So that goes there.
Mm.
That's going to cost me 8.
8 money.
What goes on there?
It's when you sell. Is that when you put beer on there?
Yeah, you've got to consume a beer, haven't you?
Yeah, when you sell that, you got to consume a
How do
beer.
you sell it?
Sell it.
How much money do I get?
The split cotton manufactured goods all pottery tile.
How much money do I get for that?
Should tell you on your thing. They'll give you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 5 and is that 5 money and 3 here?
Yeah, goes up 3 on following my 3 victory points at the end of the era.
Okay.
And for every link that is adjacent to it, regardless of whether it's yours or not, you'll get how many victory points.
I'm gonna. Have you got another go?
No, that's both goes. You get 2 goes, remember?
Yeah. I'm gonna build a boat here. There's 3. You might need to change it up.
5.
Yeah.
Goes on.
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
3. And then I want to build this in Derby. Which allows me to take that to build, yeah.
Just one coal.
Page 5. No, it's 4 iron,
Yeah, it's just one coal to build it.
1 coal, yeah. That's my 5 to go down there.
So that shouldn't be there, should it?
Why?
Because it starts, because no iron's on the board. It start with 1 spare. One out.
2 cards, remember. Did you give up 2 cards?
No, 1, no.
You put that one back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have to give a card up. You did 2 actions.
Yeah, I did, it's here.
No, you have to give 2 cards up.
Mm.
But you took 2 actions.
Oh, right.
Yeah, even if you don't use the card, you have to give one up.
Should have 6 in your hand
Yeah.
and you draw back up.
That's it. Now you
1,
can.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, now you draw 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the turn, so turn a new player order. 5. So we get rid of these. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've got 11, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Isn't me?
My stomach.
1,
I
2,
think it's the
3,
mince.
4, 5, 6. Right, so
I'm last.
I've got 8.
I'm second to last.
Got 8.
Who had the least?
You. That's 6.
So what? The most goes last. Right. Right. I will play.
Did no one go up on the board yet?
No, you let me flip tiles, yeah. Play the trombone. What can you play? No expensive, Keith.
Okay.
I'll watch that if they sell us.
Important pension.
What's these tin mushrooms, Keith? Oh, what am I going to do? Right, I'm going to need money. I'm going to take out a loan. Right, 30.
30 squidolas.
Yeah. I'm going to get rid of.
That's 30. You better count it though.
So you go into negative then, do you?
Yeah, so it goes
You're white.
1, 2, 3. And then I will play Birmingham. Right. And I'll build a cotton mill.
You sure we shouldn't have got 10 money at the start of each round?
Right. Money's there.
Oh, it's 1. Oh, right, okay. What's this one again? That's just
Victory point.
point.
So I'll build a cotton mill on Birmingham. What's who goes?
Cards.
So, okay. Right.
So it's only if you've got a location card you can build without a
Anywhere,
connection. Yeah. Well, what are the wild card location ones then?
You can do the scout action, can't you? So you can discard 2 cards
Yeah.
for a wild card.
Why does a wild card then mean you can build anywhere?
Because you might not have the location in your hand.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But that means you've got to discard your card to take the action and then 2 further cards. That's what it means. Yeah. Yeah. Got loads of coal, wouldn't there?
You mean?
Loads. There's loads of coal out there.
I'm gonna build a coal in leak. There's leak. There's my 7. For the coal
Stick that in leak.
leak.
Only coal 3.
3.
3 coal.
And then and I think I'll get a loan as well.
Still got the discard card for the loan.
Right, so I'll pick 2 up, do I?
Yep.
So I'll get 30. And I'll pick 2 cards up.
Julie should have gone next.
Yep, it's not in.
Gonna be in it to win it.
I don't think she interferes with you, does she?
When I'm building Warsaw.
It's in Poland, isn't it?
Oh no, hang on. They built.
Canal.
Ain't got enough money.
Loan.
Get a loan.
Is that part of as a
Got
go?
to discard a card. to
Yeah,
take
but
it.
is it a go?
Yeah. Every time you discard a card, it's an action.
Oh, I'll build in Warsaw for now.
Right.
Which is
What did you want to build? Crate.
I can't because I can't get that, can I?
Need coal.
Yeah. Do I need to have a
You need to be
barge?
connected, don't you? Yeah.
Do need to be connected.
If you need coal, yeah. Yeah. Somebody else's coal. Well, if there's any coal, you need to be connected.
Oh, I'll build a barge.
Right.
I'll discard a card.
3.
Discard that one.
Mhm.
Paid my 3.
Now you can build them also.
Can't 'cause I need 8. Yeah.
It's alright, I'll take out a loan. Just a loan.
Yeah, I might do a loan. Because I like lending money.
Make sure it's 30.
25. How much?
30.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Too much.
15, 20, 25, 30. I was meant to discard another card, was I?
You always got to discard 2 cards. Or if you're doing the scout action, you're going to discard more.
Money out. Put you there. Okay. Discard a card. Discard a card. Take a loan out. Build a barge there.
Make another drink, not?
All right.
Yeah.
This, I have to get rid of the card for that as well, don't I?
I think we're doing right. It's a bloke who was out of the rules, so he didn't say anything. So. Yeah, probably, yeah. Martin Wiles. Done, Gav?
Yep.
Right, so that's the end of the round. So, did you take your cards out of the deck?
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
guarded, and I picked
Yeah.
up.
So, determine a new order. So, it's 12.
There's 12 as well on that one.
This one.
Yeah, and there's 2 threes.
Right. This goes there.
No, yeah, I go to the top. With who did the other 3? That was a 3. Purple was a 3 as well.
Right, so we get our income, or you pay, so everyone has to pay 3. We're in the negative zone. I know, just take that alone, they want money back. 3. Alright. And then, go again. Goes right, discard. Weak. So it's time Julie's first on this one.
Someone just messaged me somewhere I had an interview for last year, and basically I almost got a job there. They closed the place. That would have been just my luck. Get a job there, and then
Right, happened a few times, huh?
got 2 interviews next week.
Copy that.
Want it closer?
Oh yeah, one's at Pornhub, opposite the sorting office.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you know that big where the dead
Warsaw.
opposite the
Oh,
Royal
okay,
Mail,
yeah.
that big sort of grey
Yeah.
building. Yeah,
Oh, I thought that wasn't a very good place to work for.
I don't know.
What is that? Is that building Warsaw? Doesn't matter which one. And then I can take that. That. So I go here.
Same one. What was it?
Building Warsaw.
Card, yeah.
And I've taken the thing.
Yeah,
Is there? Yeah.
Yes, it goes
And I
there.
pay 8. 7, 8.
That flips over then.
Wow, you go up 4 and the dosh.
And what happens if I build there?
Where?
What if I
Then you're
build a
connected
bar?
to the Nottingham.
What? So 1, 2, 3,
So
4 on the 1.
And I
Oh, you get some money.
it goes there. You can't keep on going up in them increments, but Julie's gets in next
What?
round of income with 1.
So what happens if I build a barge here?
Then you're connected to Nottingham.
So what about these?
So that means that if you build a cotton mill or manufacturing, you can sell to this, depending on whether or not they want your goods.
I'll build a barge. I need 3.
It's,
I put 5 if 3's got to go on there, didn't it?
yeah.
So I'm left with 2. Oh, I've got to discard a card, don't I?
So at the moment, that's going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 victory points. Right, let's go.
Good place, I think. Cole Brookdale.
Cliffdale.
No, Brookdale.
No.
Cole Brookdale.
Could be.
That one there. I'm going to build
Ah.
a
Well,
mill.
lovely that.
It's going to cost
Oh, this, sorry.
5.
No, I'm alright.
5 plus
Yeah.
coal.
I've got didn't want to get
So
home.
take coal from there, don't we? That's the nearest one.
Yep.
And it gets 4. And then that
I believe so.
first go.
At the third stroke.
And I'll build a connection for 3.
Do you want any more water, Dad?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Got a bit of a card.
Done.
Yep.
Right, so I'm going to use a sell action. Get rid of. Oh, I don't know. What should I get rid of? Get rid of that one. Use a sell action. I need to get. You forgot all 2 cards. Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I've got 8.
Right, so sell. That means I've got to find beer. Right, so if it's my beer, it's got to be linked. So I can take that beer, so split that. Take that beer. You've got 2 on the thing, plus takes me up to 7 on the income. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will give me 5 victory points and 1 for each connection, whether it's mine or not. And then my second trick. Build. Change. From there. Build a link to here.
How do you flip the ones that haven't got coal on
These?
them?
Take the sell action, but you've got to find beer from a link. Right, but if it's your beer, well, if you built a brewery, it's your brewery, you can take it from anywhere.
That's classed as one action, is it?
What?
So,
Yeah, sells one action, yeah. I'll look to all back up and 1, 2.
Okay, let's
Right,
go
so
then.
my go. Right. Yeah, it's sticky, that, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the ginger, isn't it?
Brothers.
Horrible, so.
I'm gonna
What are you going to do?
don't know.
Suppose you're trying to get your tiles flipped, isn't you? That's basically what you're trying to do. By fair means or foul.
I'm gonna build a link to Birmingham.
It's Phillips.
So that's what, 3?
Play the card.
I will. Give me 2 seconds.
Good question. The light bulb on that one, isn't it?
That means you can't use the development actions. Yeah, you can't use the development actions. You've got to build it. You can't get rid of it. Development means you can trash the tile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If it's got the light bulb on it, you can't do that.
Can't trash it.
You've got to build it first. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
And then that's a barge. And then
Did you discard a card?
yeah. And then I will build
Oh,
I'll build another one to Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
I come from Hampshire.
What we do?
Worcester.
Do you think to other people we got like a West Country twang?
To Londoners,
Yeah, we have.
but to people not from London,
We haven't.
no.
They call it what they think we
They used to think when I was in Cornwall, they used to call me a Cockney.
Mockney.
Yeah.
It's because all the EastEnders came down to Portsmouth from the dockyards.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we got the twang.
Bermondsey.
Right.
Done. Discarded 2 cards. Should have.
And so I'll pick 2 up.
Right, so that was the 2. So do we hand all these back?
No, because you got to go through your hand until you got nothing left. Okay, so I think clearly Judy spent the most money. She spent, well, maybe not 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's 8. So it is Julie red. You're last. No, you're first. Me second. Julie last. Julie last. That one there.
Then we take our money.
1.
2. So something.
Yes.
Julie got to pay 3.
Sorry?
No.
Oh, you and Gary have got to pay 3
Why?
because they're in negative.
I'm not in negative.
I know you're not. But Chad and Gary have got
You
to
have to
pay
pay
3.
3.
Longer.
So again, I've got to pay what?
3. So take 5. No, give a shot. Take 2 back.
Yeah.
What are these ones for?
They're
Matthew?
victory points.
I've got 9 cards again.
When do you get your victory points then?
You've got rid of a card. No, I didn't. When you get your victory points, at the end of the rail era.
Now era.
Rail era.
At the end of the
In the,
game.
beginning, in the middle. So when all these cards run out.
Mm.
Right.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Matthew.
What was that? Where's that card
His
gone?
name is Matthew.
Disappeared. Hang on. Right. So I'm going to play Nuneaton here. I'm going to dump. Play 7. And dump this coal mine on Nuneaton.
Gary's go.
Come on. God, love it.
Oh, 2 goes, yeah.
And
Right, so
no,
we'll go again.
no. Hang on. My ball.
Wait for it.
Yeah, wait for it. Pottery shit's well expensive, isn't it?
It's annoying. Someone's messaging me who I haven't spoke to for ages.
Turn the button
I know, you can't, can you?
off. Well, you shouldn't do.
That's someone I used to work with.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, I'm going to play this card in Tamworth. It's going to cost me 12 money. And change. Give me 12, put 3 in the bank. Not 3, what am I talking about? Give me 3 and put 12 in the bank.
You mean on your. Spent all that money?
Yeah. So put that.
And what else did you buy?
Then
Bill.
I'm going to put this. Oh yeah.
Gary.
Oh yeah, don't get any refills, do we?
Nope. No refills. There's no refills for you.
What am I doing? Oh, that's victory points that at the end of the era.
So that there, to use one of your coal in a location, you've got to have a link.
Got to be connected
It's got to be
by anybody's.
So you're connected to Gavin now.
Yeah,
aren't you?
and you're connected to me.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. Right, so I could build pottery. Oh no, I won't. No.
17.
Oh,
No.
17, yeah. The first one's 17, the next one's nothing.
And it's
Yeah, I know.
22.
Yeah, and then nothing.
Well, how does
Victory
that
points
work
aren't.
out?
Oh, you get 10 victory points if you
And
flip
then
it.
none. Yeah.
Actually, I'll build one of them boxes
Crate.
in Stafford,
Right. You're
but
going to
you've got to use the nearest.
coal, so it'll be Gab's coal.
No, I won't then.
Hey,
Only one coal, so you won't flip it straight away.
I'll build.
What will you build?
Oh,
What do people want?
I'll build a box in Birmingham,
Mm-hmm.
and I can use my coal there, can't I?
Yeah, because you're connected, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right, I'll do that. Oh, no, I won't. Because
You ain't got no Birmingham card.
I've got
Well,
a box.
I've got a box card, that's fine. Yeah.
Right, okay. So I'll play that. I'll build a box. In Birmingham. And it will cost me 8.
Oh, so then my coal's the nearest. Oh, no, you can choose. Obviously, you're going to go for yours,
I'll
aren't
go
you?
for my coal, thank you. And that's cost me 8. So if I give 15, 10, 23, 5. Right, so it's cost me 8.
Yo.
5 and that. Right, so that's one go.
Need to source beer.
I need to source beer.
Yeah.
Why? That's to sell it,
Oh, no.
isn't it?
Hang on.
That's to sell it, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah. You don't need beer.
So how does someone turn that then?
You've used the sell action, and then you need to
Oh yeah,
need to
I
source
need
beer.
a beer.
So you're not connected to beer at the moment, are you? If you built a thing here, you would be.
Yeah, so I will. So another 3, and I'll build a connection to
Gloucestershire.
what? And that's the beer place as well, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, I'll build a canal. And then I'll build, with this card here, I'll build a brewery there. Is that right?
Yeah.
That cost me 5. Plus, I've got it costs 1 iron, so that's.
You can just take iron off the board from
Yeah.
anywhere. It doesn't.
Oh,
have to be
okay,
connected.
okay. So I'll do that. Pay 5.
You flip.
Yep.
Well, so that gets a beer put on it, doesn't it?
So we should have 6 cards now.
You should have. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so that gets a beer put on it, brewery. All right.
I've only got 7 cards.
You should dump one.
Just thinking of what I should do.
That's for that. So you need to get.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to build a barge.
Barge.
See. And I'm going to build him. Oh, I've got to discard a card,
Yeah.
don't I?
Yep.
And I'm going to build in Belfast.
Where?
Belfast?
Belper.
Oh,
Belfast.
well,
is
yeah,
sort of
sorry, Belfast. Sorry.
up there.
What's reading it? Belfast. Belfast. Put box in there.
This needs irons. You can take iron from anywhere. So obviously, yeah.
I've got to pay 10, so can you change that up for me, please? Put 10 in there and 5 back.
Okay, like right. So that's the end of the round. So we determine who has got the thing.
Julie's last.
Got 13, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Think right.
I think Matt's
How much did I
last.
spend? Did I spend that
13.
much?
I'm first, am I?
15.
Gavin spent 8.
19.
I spent 3, 4, 5, 6. I spent 11.
What did you spend, Julie? 8.
13 or
Right, so Matt last,
That's it.
then Julie, then yeah.
Oh, money.
2.
So 1 for Julie, 2 for Matthew.
You've got to pay 3.
skin.
Can't get spammed with all this porno crap again.
Well, it's because you haven't
Yeah.
barred it and
Yeah, someone did say you can add the comments just to.
duplicate.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I want to sell that, I can sell it now because I've got the beer and it's connected. Is that right?
It's got to be connected to a merchant that wants it. Or anybody, so you could trace a route down to anywhere that wants crates.
You can go around down there, there.
Up here,
Well, which
Down
one's,
there.
which one's the best one?
or up there.
All down there.
What's the best one?
Where? You can't come down here, can you?
Yeah, because Gav's
It's got a.
it's linked.
Yeah, I can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one wants crates, but then Julie wants that crate.
But then you want that crate.
I don't. I don't, because I haven't got any crates.
It makes no difference which one I pick.
Well, it depends, doesn't it? If you take the beer from here, you can develop a tile, or you get 3 victory points up here. Depends what bonus you want. What you want?
We develop. Oh, I thought.
You go down in.
Yeah, go on.
It'll have to be that one. Right, there's that.
Well, what's the point in having this then?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. You don't get the bonus if you take
Oh, I
anything
see.
else.
Right. No, I'll take bonus.
So you get to develop, so you can take any tile, lowest value tile off that doesn't have a light bulb with a no
Yeah.
thing on it.
It would be that one, wouldn't it?
When does this go into the railway?
Once we've got rid of all our cards. So you'll go up 3 on the thing, Gav. 5, sorry.
No, that's not victory points, it's money.
No, it's both. 3, 4, 5. So using 1 money
So
now.
what's the hexins then?
That's victory points.
Oh, you don't do
So it has to be the lowest one.
Yeah.
Well, that's worth quite a bit. That would cost 12 normally, so it's probably worth.
Can't build it, you just discard it.
Discard it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you maybe you get rid of something that gives you access to something else.
That one to get that, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can't discard that one, can I?
Uh,
It's the lowest number you said.
what's that?
Can I get rid of that one?
If it's if you built an ironworks, you can get rid of level 2 ironworks, yeah.
Level 1.
If you built the
Oh.
level 1, you can get rid of the level 2.
But it's cost 9, doesn't it?
Gives you more richer points then.
It only goes up 2. On the scale, though. That goes up 3.
Mm.
Where's that one going?
But the
It's
victory points go up though, don't they?
You just discard a card for that?
No.
Sell.
No, keep that one. That's my first go, isn't it?
Yep.
And the second go. That's money. That's
What was that? Up the money track, is it?
Yeah,
Don't know the
right.
sound of that. What income? What are you looking at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on that. If that got turned over, was that 3? Say that 3. Is that 3 up on the money track?
What am I looking at?
That.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, this is how many victory points it gets when we halfway through, and this is how many points you get depending on how many connections are next to it, regardless of whether they're yours or not. So this one here will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Plus 5 victory points just for having it there. Rock and roll. Good.
But you're just permanently in debt because you can't get this high enough.
You need to flip some tiles in. These are victory points, aren't they? So I
Yeah, I
won't
know.
worry about being in debt. You don't have to pay the money back.
Yeah, but you have to pay 3 every time. You have to pay the interest.
You want to start flipping those tasty buildings.
I'll take a loan.
Grief.
I'll get rid of Uxter
Uxter.
and I'll take 30.
How can I get that beer? What do I have to do to get it?
Anything that requires beer, you hit the symbol on this little symbol, flip it if you want
And
to
I
sell
go-
it.
I go down to 3, don't
How do
I?
get that?
You have to do an action that requires beer, and then you
Mine's
can take
2
it.
now, aren't you?
Okay, that's my go.
Yeah, so if, for instance, I had this, if I wanted to flip this, I'd have to trace a route to an external market and then take the beer off of a section which
So you don't have
wanted
to
it.
pay for it.
No, but
Okay.
obviously if you've got beer on the, if Gav wanted to needed beer, he could just take that off without being connected.
And then I
It's
can
his.
flip this card.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Right, okay, so I could. It's my go, is it?
Put your money on there.
Didn't spend anything, did you? It got money, didn't he? Loan.
I've got a loan.
Oh, you sold, didn't you? You didn't spend your money.
Right, so if I want to flip that then,
Yeah.
right, I've got a route here.
So you use a sell
Some
action.
beer.
It doesn't want crate. That one wanted a crate. So you can't do that. So you'd have to
Pottery,
go up here somehow. So you got
Let's have a look.
there's no connection.
There.
There.
One there. But you can quickly build one.
No. I'll build one here.
You got here.
Oh,
look.
that's
you
There is a
can't.
connection.
Track.
Where?
You're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
No, because there's nothing there.
No, it's going up around this way.
Go through mine.
Right, because there's
No, it's
nothing
nothing
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
up in there. No.
So you build there and then you can do it.
Or I'll build. Or I could build there. Couldn't
No,
I?
it's a
No,
railway.
railway.
All right, I'll build there for free.
Get rid of a card.
All right, and then I can have that beer.
Get 3 victory points. You put yourself up.
Yeah. I'm going.
Well, might not be too bad.
1, 2, 3. So then I flip that.
Yep.
So I'll get
5.
5 up on there.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what about the beer token?
It just stays there. So that's quite good. That's quite lucrative for you, isn't it? Because you're using my networks to generate victory points, which is worth 2. So that's worth 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What? Yeah, it's a crazy town.
Purple
And yeah, that was my
card. 2 cards. Four cards each now, isn't it? One should have to go. You should have 6.
Uh,
You got 6 cards, Julie?
You might want to build a brewery.
6. Taking a loan is an action, isn't it?
Still have to discard a card for that.
Right, take a loan. Oh no, I still won't be able to do it, will I? Yeah, I'll take a loan. Come on.
Give me another card.
Mm. build. 12. It's 12. Yeah.
What's the light bulb thing mean
So
again?
she says you can't develop that tile. So you
It's that
can't
one
start
there.
it. Yeah.
Can't flip it.
You can flip it, yeah, but one of the
get rid of
actions is develop, so you can say
Oh, I've got
dump one of your tiles, but the ones with that icon you
How many
can't do.
cards should you have? 4.
Should have 4, yeah.
Well, I've got to discard another card then.
Yeah. When you did your sell action, you still discarded, didn't you?
I got 4 cards.
Yeah, got 4 cards left then. Anyway, so I will sell and discard that card. I'm going to put this one and try and get some beer there. That's going to give me up 5 on the thing and 3 victory points. I'll go up 5. And 1, 2, 3. That's 1. And
You
then
should be on 1 victory point.
You'll give me your card first.
Who should be?
Oh, I should be there.
you flipped.
I
No, you
did,
get,
I
you,
won.
yeah, you get that. You
At
get
the
that in the end of this era
How come you got your victory points then?
because I get
Oh, there.
what are we going to do? Well, I'm
Bomb.
gonna, yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll play this card. I'm going to build a box because I'm living in a box.
Living in a cardboard box. Dude.
8. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, there's no cardboard boxes. Oh,
No.
let's get flipped. I think that's the trouble.
Yep.
Oopsies. 4. What?
It's only 4, it's nothing.
Get you out there. Oh no, I don't need beer. Sorry, I do apologise. That's put yourself back. That's when I sell. Right, I need coal. So I'll take coal. Yeah. About 4 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's my 2 actions. Right, so
I'm last.
it goes there.
No, first. Sorry, I'm first. I'm spending money.
I'll spend.
Judy's second again.
Spend
I spent 3.
Yeah, it's between you two. Between them two. So if you're going to flop it. What did you spend, Matthew?
8.
So
Yeah, so Judy's
12.
last.
Right, incoming. I'll have 7 money.
That cost me 2 this time.
You just get 1 money.
And I get 1.
Yippee!
Those are the big spenders.
Right. So,
Me. So I was going to absolutely break my bank. Right, Stafford, which is that one. I'm going to buy this one for 17. Holy camoli. And it
Need iron.
need iron, so I can get paid from
You
there.
can take any old iron, Kev.
Yeah. Let's go 1. What's that card? And
Bit tricky to start with, wasn't it? Then it's all.
and I'm going to sell that No, I don't sell it. Do I flip it?
You got to use beer.
Yeah.
Right.
So if I flip that there.
Yep.
Then I can flip that on you.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Got to go up 9.
Yay!
I couldn't build there. I couldn't put my thing there, could I?
Where?
There.
Oh crap! I can't put that there either. You can only have one in each thing, can't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
same here as
Yeah,
well.
you can't do it. You can only have one in each thing.
Oh,
One in each place.
Yeah. Man.
Well, hang on a sec. Wait. Why don't we say everybody could have one double? Oh, look, you can't take back now.
because all the money's gone.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can't take
What
back all
about
the
that?
money.
We have to do a house full. Everybody can have one double.
Forgot about that. There's no way out of it then.
No.
When
No,
did you?
because that would
Yeah.
mess up the turn order. Built that on my last go. Sorry.
I mean, I could put it there. It wouldn't make much difference, would it? Because all I need is one of those box cards.
Yeah, but you've got two in the same space still.
Oh, yeah. I'll put it there. Then. I can't put it there. Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. You're not connected.
No. Anywhere I can put it where I'm connected.
Because that'll give you a big score at the end of the game as well, won't it?
That's what I mean, yeah. So, connected there.
But then when I put that there as well, I
Mm.
couldn't have put that there, could I?
Why?
Because I'm not connected to it.
You don't need to be with needs to be
Oh right, I'm part of a network.
Mm.
yeah.
Right, okay.
No, that can't go then.
What, my one?
Yeah.
You can't unpick it now. It's
No.
not too
No,
far.
you can put it there.
No, but I could have put it, yeah. I could have put it there, or there.
You can
It wouldn't,
unpick.
it wouldn't have affected
No,
anything
you can.
anyway.
You can unpick that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so somewhere I can put this where I'm connected. It's in my network.
What is it? Box.
Box, yeah. So you could put that there.
No, I can't.
Why not?
Can I? Yeah, but it doesn't matter though because I discarded a card
Not
anyway,
connected
didn't I?
there.
I
What about
discarded
there?
a card.
Well, there's a box there, isn't there?
It's a
Yeah.
cotton mill then. It's cotton picking mill.
Where?
Got a cotton mill.
No, but you're looking for somewhere to put a box, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Matt's already got one in that section.
Oh,
already.
yeah.
Let's just give a penalty of 5 at the end of the game or something.
No, that one just doesn't score.
Then I missed out on a turn. Right? That's a massive thing.
Still said, me and Gary could put a double somewhere.
Yeah, unbalances the game, though, don't
Yeah,
it?
but
To say that's to do with victory points. That can't go there, can it? So,
we just have to move those in.
yeah.
You should at least get your money back for it.
Yeah.
Then that would adjust the turn order then, wouldn't it?
Well, I can't build that, right? So I have to put that back. That means I go down 4 on the income. I'll just have to build something else in a place that I'm connected to, won't I? So
Yeah.
So if you give me 3 back, I'll build the brewery instead up here. That's fair, isn't it? Right, I'll just take an iron. Julie.
Right, so back to
No, Julie's got.
Julie's got to sort out a thingy.
I paid.
Did you get your money back?
I must pay
Yeah,
12.
Then you've got to put it somewhere else.
Wait, you are
You
connected.
can go there.
You're
Oh, no, you
connected.
can't go there.
Mm.
Connected.
I could go down there, I suppose. But then,
You're not connected, are you? So connection
Have you
means
got a card? What about your location
it's got to
card?
be in your network.
Yeah,
It's got
I
to
even know it follows it down there.
be. This is in your network because it's next to a tile of yours, and anything's adjacent to one of these.
I'm not connected to that then.
You're connected to this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can I not go down there?
No, because
Why?
this is not adjacent to a place where you are. You're connected to here,
Yeah, it's the symbol.
but it has to be in your network. So the location in your network, if you have an industry in it or a link next to it. So the only open-ended link that you've got, you haven't got any.
What if I just play that and build it there?
Yeah.
And just take a card back?
Well,
Random.
when it's your turn, why don't you build a link and then put it somewhere else? That fixes it, then, won't it? Yeah.
No, Julie's saying she's got that location.
But then just bring back a card to make that right.
Yeah, got it.
And I'll just take it back. Shall I just shuffle
Just
them
take the top one.
and put that one in my hand?
Yeah.
don't do it again.
Don't do it again, yeah. That's one picked
So
up.
what's that? That's 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's from my previous go.
Mm.
So that makes that.
Oh, no, that goes.
no,
oh, no,
that was
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
previous go. The
Right.
one before.
So it's my go.
Yeah, it wouldn't make any difference in turn order because she spent the most anyway. Right, so yeah, you can't. Yeah,
Right,
you
now it's
can't
Gary's.
can't have more than one thingy in the same thingy until the rail error, then it doesn't matter. He's probably got Brass Birmingham geeks screaming. Retards. What are you effing doing? Yeah, bloody idiots. Nobody put it out.
How long do you think this will finish?
What's it?
9 o'clock now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, about another hour or so, hour and a half at the most. If we don't make any more errors.
It's a big if.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
What are you gonna?
I get a line.
All
So yeah, move 3 down. Then where's that? Move to 2. 1, 2, 3.
it's three spots on the income track. Not
1, 2, 3. What there? 1, 2, 3. There.
No, 1, 2, yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Right. And give me my 30.
Wonga. Go eat from number 40.
Give up a card, Gary.
I did. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did.
What should we have now?
4.
I've just got 3
I've
now.
got 3.
I've got 4.
If you,
Well, yeah, we both just had a go.
Should-
So that's
yeah, you
why
should-
you've got
I should only have two, shouldn't I?
yeah. You've done 2 actions.
Yeah,
Right, that was one action for me.
I did do two. Actually.
Mm.
We'll
I've
keep
only
that
got
one.
3 cards.
Have you done a second action?
No.
Well,
And then I'm gonna.
This hay fever, don't panic. It's not
Been
too-
quite high, isn't it?
Yeah, I had trouble sleeping last night. Taking another tablet.
I don't think tablets work on me anymore.
Really? Mine are pretty good still. It makes my eyes not itch anyway, if nothing else. I've got a ticky throat.
Take all the drops from mine.
And then stone.
mm.
In stone, I'm gonna build that.
Mill.
Ah,
For 12.
12.
It's a pain, isn't it?
but yeah, it's just
Can I have another
Automatic.
mint, please?
an automatic reaction, isn't it? To dump it back in the thing.
Yeah. Well.
Right. Worcester.
Worcester.
I'm going to buy 12. That cotton picking mill that I was going to do. And then I will use this card to sell that and that. So that'll give me 9 income. Right, that's it. Right, so no, Judy's go, sorry, hold on.
Can't flip anything.
Flip your finger. You build anything, you've got loads of money.
Yeah, but I can't flip anything.
Sell. Yeah, you can't, that's isolated,
Hold
isn't it?
on. I'd build a barge.
Yeah.
Oh, pop them off.
Yep.
And I'll
Yes.
But you can do it.
beer. There's no beer really, is there? Yeah, but
Can I get it on?
no more like Gary will get it.
What are you trying to flip?
Oh, I can't build there, can I? Anyway,
Right.
1, 2.
Yeah, you're there.
3.
Yeah.
You've got,
I can't
you've
build
got,
there.
you've got a
Okay,
link.
you got a link there. Just discard a. What do you want to build?
I don't know.
Coal or a box.
In a cardboard box.
Did you?
Um,
Yeah, you can't build with that.
no, I had to discard a cardboard
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
barge. No, let's build it. Well, what's everyone else got? Build a box, I suppose. 10. Oh, and I can get that. Yeah. So that means that
Flips. Bring on the income then. Right. That's it. Did you discard a card for that?
got 2
Yeah.
left.
Right, so this thing.
This thing.
I've got 17.
13.
13.
That's 13.
Yeah. No, 12. And 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12.
Right, I'm last then, anyway.
What happens if there's a tie?
Stays the same. So
I'm
they're in the
last.
same position.
So I go there,
Everyone flips up.
there, there, there.
Right, income. I'll have
I actually get some bloody money.
10.
9. Get
Yeah.
9.
Well, I just gave one in, so yeah.
4. Woohoo.
2.
I pay one.
How have you got so much money? And that you've been in debt?
Who, me?
Oh, loan shark.
Mm.
Right, so Gary, you go first.
Right, so what's changed now then?
Nothing. Still got 2 cards. So
It's the last go.
one more turn, then we go into the rail era.
Right. That beer only turns a box, doesn't it?
You want to think about maybe getting rid of some of these level 1 tiles because you will need to do a develop action to get rid of them, won't you? Next round. It's like, yeah, I don't know. But they'll be taken off the board. All these level 1 tiles will be gone.
I'm gonna build a connection.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, that's a. You're not doing well,
Ah.
are you?
Round.
Oh,
You can't do that.
hang on.
Trying to get there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can build a connection there. Right, for free. And then I'm gonna I don't know. I can't, can I? Can I take back?
Take what back?
Can I take that back?
Yeah, yeah. Up it goes. Right.
I'm going to build in Belper,
Belfast.
right?
What's after?
17.
I did a pottery.
16, 17. Yeah, I'm going to build a pottery.
You need a orange cube, don't you?
I'll have that one. I can take one from anywhere, can't
Yep.
I? Yeah. Right, so 17, 15. Take.
Got that in your thing, don't you?
So 15, 16, 20, 17, and that goes up there, and
You only have one
That's-
barge on each thing, can't you?
Mm.
yeah, and I can turn it over as well because I can get that beer.
Got to do a sell action for that.
Yeah, well, I'll do a sell action. I'll sell a stone, and I can get it, can't I? One, it goes there, there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there, to there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll turn it over.
Get 10.
5 money.
Oh, 5 money.
And you get the bonus as well, so you can do a develop action for nothing.
1, 2, how many is it?
5.
3,
Oh, my.
4. What there?
Mm-hmm.
5. And then a develop action for free.
Mm.
Right, so I can discard any card. Remove 1 or 2 player map tiles from lowest level.
Yep.
Of 1 or 2 industries. What, from here?
Yeah, but you can't do the ones with the light bulb crossed out.
And consume 1 iron for each tile removed. What does that mean? I'll get 2 iron.
No, you've got to take one off the board, and then you'd have to buy one from here.
So that's if I do it.
Mm. If you do it. My network is crap.
I don't think I am going to do it actually.
You don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Might be worth it. Getting rid of some of the canal era only tiles if you can do it. The only trouble is you'd be gifting Gavin some stuff, won't you? I suppose, but
No.
don't want to do it.
No.
Okie dokie. So I will sort of stuck. Discard this card to build a. Well, there's no point, is there? There's no point. It's gonna go, isn't it? So all the canals are gonna get dumped. Nothing can really spell.
Did you- Are we going to lose these as well?
Level ones will go.
All the level ones will go.
Yeah.
Mm. It's like a lot of them, isn't it? You'll go for ones.
Mm. Get rid of that. I'll take that alone. Just move it back 3 lots on the thing.
Yeah.
So what was I? 9. Yeah. And then
What number is Matt on? 21 or 22?
Well, just moved back 3. You were there. So
Oh, right.
1, 2, 3. So where does it go? There or there?
the highest one there. I can't really do anything. This. So I will develop and I'll dump. Use your iron gap. Leave it at that.
3.
1 to 2
Yeah.
iron cubes, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'll get rid of all. Be done.
So I can't develop now then, can I?
No, well you can because you can buy iron from the bank. In fact, I'll do that as well. So I'll get rid of.
That's 3 goes, isn't it?
No, because you can do 1 or 2, can't you?
It's 1 to 2 iron
Yeah.
cubes to remove 1 to 2 industry tiles from player.
So that's one action. I'll get rid of. In the bum, isn't it? The lower ones, they're worth quite a bit of money. Get rid of that one. Julius, your turn.
Yeah. I might develop 1 to 2 iron cubes.
You've got to discard a card to do that. Then. How many do you want to do? You want to do two?
Got to be
as well?
iron cubes.
Yeah, it's going to cost you 3.
Hmm.
You want to do 2?
I'll just do one. No. Yeah.
Side.
And we'll build a barge.
Bargey.
Do all the barges come off
They
though?
do, yeah. So
It's not really rough, is it?
no,
Maybe I'll do another thingy then. Take off on these. Depends what's going to be more cost effective.
see, it might be worth building an ironworks if you can.
What's there?
Discard my other card.
What there? On top of that one.
No, you can't. 'Cause you can only have one thing. But if you can build an ironworks, you'll be able to fill up this. Done.
Mm.
Go on.
Oh, I can't.
No, if you go.
Can you develop?
That's to get rid of some of these. Or-
Some of them you can't use in the rail era, can you?
Yeah, these ones. So can I get rid of 2?
Can do. It'll cost you five money though to do it. Two. Done.
Now what? Does that count as my 2 goes?
No, just one go.
The ones you can only use in the rail area, do they disappear or?
No, they stay on there, but you'll have to develop to get rid of them.
So you can't put these over these, can you?
No,
I've got nowhere else to go then. I also go there. I could go there, couldn't I?
no, she's got a tile
It's not
there.
really worth
Mm.
putting a bar.
What else can I do?
Pass.
Yeah.
And just discard a card.
Okay.
Do that.
Yep.
Right. Let's have a look. Let's set it back at the end of the round. End of the era. End of the canal era. Follows the following the round in which all players use final cards in their hand. Game round. We determine the new player order first, and then we take our income, and then we reset the board.
I'll be bottom one.
Yeah. I'm second to bottom. And then Matthew's at the top, Julie's second.
Move the bottom 3 up.
Julie's moved, spent 3.
So Matt's first.
Julie's second, I'm third, you're fourth.
Oh yeah. So that.
Do you get money?
Yeah, income, so I have 6.
I get 5.
Going up in the world. One, just one.
2 for me.
Okay. Right, so we score our canal links. Right, so we go around, we do it in turn order here. So for each of your link tiles, score 1 victory point for each link thing, each link icon displayed in adjacent location. So if I look here, I've got 1, so that's every link. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that one. Move us like 5 on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Then I've got one here. That's going to be 1. It's a bit feeble, isn't it? Got one here, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6.
Because it's a double.
6. got one here. That's going to be 2. Is that it? All the bill. That's really cracking.
Oh no, not
Right.
good. We don't
So-
know, do we?
Julie, split tiles. So you want to maybe work your way down from the top
Right.
downwards.
That one,
Yeah, so
One.
that gives you 3.
2, 3. That's a double.
Yeah,
Is that 2, 4, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
you flip tiles.
Like that one.
No, it's not flipped.
Right. Yeah, you got quite a few flippies, haven't you?
So start with that one, ain't you?
Oh, yeah.
One.
There's 1.
One. This one is 2. This one is 2, 4.
Yep.
And that one is 1.
Well, another one on that, yeah.
That's with
So
me.
that one, yeah. Right, Gary, you got any flip tiles?
That one up there.
That'll give you 1 point.
1.
Is that it? Oh, that one. That's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
There.
Okay, doke.
Mm.
So then we
Quite good.
score the victory points on our flipped industry tiles, yeah? Unflipped ones do not score, so I get 5, 10, 14, 19.
19.
Yeah. Julie, what you got?
4,
Yeah, you've got 3,
4.
4. A bit rude.
Me.
You're
10, 14, 17.
20.
So that would be 29.
Yeah.
And me, 13.
10.
And 3, 13.
Okay, right. End of canal area. Remove obsolete industries from the board. So
Anything with a 1.
anything with a 1 on it goes away. And obviously, you lose the
Even the ones that haven't been flipped got to go away.
yeah. Anything with stuff on it gets dumped. So level 2, level 1.
We lose the canal.
Even that one.
Yep, that goes. That one goes.
Those 2. Purple.
That one goes.
Doesn't
Shores.
seem worth it, does it?
All the canals.
Right. Are there any more level 1s? What's that one?
That's 2.
Level 2.
That's 2.
All what next? Reset merchant beer. So there's only the ones with the empty ones don't get anything on it.
Yeah.
Right. So that's empty.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's not empty, is it? It's got
No.
to go in there.
No. That's it. Right. And then. Working bed, so I'll draw deck. 2 new hands. Sure, all of those thingies get taken away.
What links?
Yeah, the canals, yeah.
Because we're in the railway.
It doesn't say it though, does it?
Canal rail links. All players will remove their links. After all players, right. Remove the link tiles from the things that they're scored. Yeah, that might be easy, won't it?
They've all got to go.
Yeah.
All these links.
Yeah. Now there are rail links instead. So in the rail era, you can now build as many as you want, but this rail costs 5 and 1 coal, or you can build 2 as one action, 2 coal and a beer plus 15 money. All right, and you can't use the canal only links. Right. Right. So we get all these cards back, every single one.
These.
Yeah. Get shuffled up. Okay. So. One more. Cards are stiff.
Okay.
Mads.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
That won't be. You need the dumps. Right. See. 8 cards. Right. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8.
So basically, there's another 4 rounds, then, isn't there?
A few more than that, so it's 2, yeah, it's 4 plus whatever, plus those. Right, what they are. Right, so I'll go first, right? So now you can build whatever you want. Whatever you want. Right, so I'm gonna give up. I'll give up that. Build rail. Requires a coal. Right, and as my next trick, I'll give up 17.
There's 2 go, isn't it? You
Building
bought
one.
that.
Yeah, that's there from last time.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's level 2, yeah.
Can't do that.
Why not?
'Cause I haven't got a card. Oopsie.
No.
Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, I'll. going to build this. Ironworks. It's going to cost me 7. A coal.
Figure out what we want to.
Right, and it's going to take 4 iron. I'll give it to the market. Flips. I've got 3 on the income track, please go. Right. 1, 2.
You build anywhere as long as you got a card.
If it's a card, it's got to be within your network. At the moment, your network's up in Belper.
And there.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah.
So I've got to build around that. Do I?
At the moment, yeah, because you've got tiles on the board.
Okay. Still can't get in. Okay.
So to build a level 2,
You've got to develop.
I've got to develop
Yeah.
these,
Yeah.
2 of them.
So I can build there. Oh no, I can't.
You can double up, yeah?
No.
Yeah, you can double up.
Huh?
Yeah,
You
this is
double
the
up,
railway.
whatever.
Can you treble up?
You can build as many as you want.
That takes 3
Yeah.
from there.
So put 3 coal on. You don't put it on there, do you? So you haven't got a.
First
Mm.
option.
Yep.
And then
Do you pay for it?
no.
Did
Take
you-
out from me, please.
Doesn't. Was that level? Doesn't require it, does it?
You need to put 7 on there. 7 on there. Um, I'd build a choo-choo, you know. Choo-choo to go there, and it requires
1
Coal.
coal and 5.
5 longer.
no, and I've got to discard a card, don't I?
Yep. Yeah, they've been spammed by a load of porno chat.
Right,
And-
ready?
Did you draw up?
Matthew, did you draw up?
Yeah, I did, yeah. What I'm gonna actually get rid of that.
Right, ready? Coal. Cost me 5. That's that card.
I couldn't build down there because I didn't have.
Yeah, you have to have
The
the name.
name.
Yeah, you have to have the name of the card.
And I can build there as well now, can't I?
Or you can have more than one
Yep.
in this round.
Mm.
Right, okay.
I'll get rid of then Dudley, and I'll build there. It's cost me 7 and 1 coal, which I'll take for my own
What'd you get rid of?
card.
What?
Dudley. It doesn't matter. I'm already there, aren't I?
Redditch.
Yeah, but I'm already there, so I can build again, can't I?
You still need to play. If you're building, you've got to have Redditch or the Ironworks.
I thought once you were there, you didn't need that.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, I'll build a railway.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 coal off mine, please. Get rid of another card, haven't I?
Mm. Julie, did you draw 2 cards?
Yeah.
My go.
Yeah.
I'm going to build a railway to Cannock.
Ah, it gets flipped on it as well.
So I use my 1 coal, don't I? And that, so up 7 on the track. That's it. And I'll put a black card, you know.
Is that 2 guys and 1 guy?
That's 1 go, isn't it?
Mm.
So now that I've got that link, I can just build here. I don't need Birmingham, do I?
You do. You either need Birmingham or you need the card that. Did you draw back up? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think we had to do that once it's linked.
And I will.
And then.
I want to develop something then.
Mm.
What do I have to do?
You have to discard a card,
Yeah.
and then you've got to get iron, 1 or 2 lumps of iron, depending on how many you want to develop. So if you wanted to get rid of these 2, discard a card, take 2 iron, pay the money, and then just
No,
dump
I'll
them.
just. Oh. How much is the money?
It's going to cost you 3.
Right, okay. I'll discard a card. Pay 3.
Mm-hmm.
3. And then I'll. That one.
Yep.
So I'll just get rid of it.
Get rid of it. Yeah.
And.
You don't. We should have 8 cards in your hand once we've drawn back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Take 2.
Right. We'll sort this out. So I spent 11. You spent 12. Gav spent 5. So those are there. And you spent 8. Right, you got it there. And we got our money. So I'll have that 8.
8.
So I get 5.
2.
Gary?
6.
Oh, scale up a bit, Gary.
It's one of those games that I'm struggling to
No.
get on the money. Huh?
Get a loan.
Yeah, then I'll go back
Yeah.
down again and
Yeah.
I'll still be.
Sometimes you've got to
Yeah,
speculate to accumulate.
Yeah.
Couple of capitalist pigs.
I was down there. Look, now I'm right up there.
Mm.
So it's
I'm
got, I mean,
always
you borrow the
down
money to invest in your thing and flip
And then
and
you recoup.
Alright, I want to get rid of this first, so I got to
develop.
develop. So I got to discard, play 1 or 2 iron cubes.
Mm.
So I have to buy them, don't I?
You do.
Okay, I won't do that. I'll play that. Play that. I'll put a box there. So that's 10 that cost.
Mm-hmm.
And my other goo. So how much is it going to cost to get rid of that?
5.
Well, I've got to get rid of it. Oh, I should have put that there as well. So let's get rid of that.
Yep.
Do we take any of these off? You have to pay for
It's 2.
2 I.
Yep.
I'll get rid of 1. Sorry, you can go, Gary. I just got to get rid of a card. Don't wait for me.
I'm going to develop again, I think.
Alright.
How much is it going to cost me?
7. You want to? You want to? I have to play that again. Actually, Space Base. Good that was.
Yeah, I am going to do that.
2.
I'll get rid of that one. Oh, do I draw up 2 now, do I?
Yeah. You'd have 8 cards in your hand afterwards.
How much would
7 for 2.
or 3 for 1?
God, these cards weren't very rough.
Let have shovel next time. Mm.
No, I'll just do 1. I'll do that. Get rid of that one.
Mhm.
So that's 3. And then I'm gonna
Then you go up.
just take my own coal.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got to.
You've got to be
a link.
connected.
Yeah. Well, I'll buy a coal, don't I? For 1.
You've got to take it off the board if you can.
Yeah, I can't.
And then you've got to be, if you want to take coal, you have to be connected to one of these things. Then
Oh yeah.
you're going to have to buy 2 of these. But
I'll take a loan.
you don't. Right.
Was that
Yeah,
it?
make sure it's correct in that. Should be 30.
You done? Right. I'm going to build a rail link. That's 5. There. 1 coal. We've got 7. And then for my next trick, discard. And I'm going to build ironworks for 9. I'll have 6. They can have. What's left? Was that 9? So they. Yeah, they can have 9. And it's going to cost me a coal, but I'll get Gary's.
Gavin's.
Gav's coal. And that would mean that all the iron goes back on here.
Why?
Because it needs to be refilled. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that flips. It's not 2. Alright.
Do one of these. 5.
A while away.
Yeah. I'll get a card and then I think I'm gonna sell.
Ah. You want to use that to get 3 victory points. And you go up 1 on the income.
I've got to discard card and
Right, so that's the end of that. Have you done your 2 guys? Right.
right.
3 cards.
Sort this out. So Gav has spent 15. Gary has spent 3.
He's at the bottom. Top, sorry.
I have spent 14.
I'm at the bottom then.
And
Judy goes in front of you. Yep.
we'll have our income. Oh, 12.
5. 6 for Gary. 4 for Julie. You got that one, Julie. Yay!
Is it?
Right, so I'll go first, yeah? Right, I'm going to build a coal on Colenbrook.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to cost me 8. And iron I can just get. Have I got to?
Take it from the supply. Don't have to have a link.
Yeah, right, so it's going to cost me 8. Three, and it's going to cost me 1 for the iron. Yeah?
Yes.
And then that means I've got that there.
Or a coal. Nice.
And then I can build a link there, can't I? And take one of my coal, can't I?
Yeah, if that was your first go, yeah.
Yeah. So then I'll pay. Well, I can pay
5 on it.
5 on a
You pay
coal.
15 if you can get some beer, but
five money to build me a link there.
Yep.
I'll use one of my coal. Oh yeah.
Choo. What?
Oh yeah, put down. How many did I have to put down?
2.
How many should I have left then? After I
6.
draw
Oh, if you draw 8.
5. I've got 5.
Yeah, because you put one down when you play an action. Well, you should have 6 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I have that one, but I've just played Coleman.
Maybe you didn't pick up on the last go.
Yeah.
So I need to pick one up anyway.
Yeah.
And then I've got to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you
So I
should.
need to pick up another one.
Number 2.
Huh?
Number 2.
I have 8 in hand. Maybe you didn't pick up when you last go.
Right, Julie, it's your turn.
I'm going to have to take a loan. Joy of my life.
Make sure it's right.
You can give me more if you want. I don't mind. What, discard a card? Don't know if we're doing that. Yeah.
Yep.
And Gordon Burton. Oh. 7. That's it.
There are 2 guys.
Does anyone else want a drink?
Yeah, I'll have one. It's got
Oh, you are?
Coventry.
Do you want another drink?
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to play 17. That's plus 1 orange, so that's another 2. 19.
Any more cake, Gary?
No. I don't want to get in.
Put that there. And then. Severe lack of coal around, isn't there?
There's not.
I'll get to it though.
You can get mine.
Yeah. Yeah, but that, what's that, level what? Level 2 coal? Okay, then. Yeah,
Yeah, but you can
yeah, I know.
do it for yourself, haven't
Yeah.
you?
It's Derby. All right there. I'm going to get rid of that then. Get rid of Derby. Pay 7. Yeah. Need to change them. So I'll have 3. 7. On my stack. And I'll put the choo-choo. Yeah. I'll use Gab's coal.
That's 7 now.
Lips.
So I can use my railway, can I? Get there?
No. You've got Dudley, ain't you? If not, that's got to be in your network.
I've got Dudley.
Yeah, you can do it then, yeah.
bit like you saved me a bit of money there. I don't know if you could do that. I wasn't going to be able to do it. Right, so Dudley.
Yes, you can build that. All that.
Yeah, I'm going to build this one.
2, 3, 4.
I'll build that one. 7 and a coal. So it's going to have to come off here, isn't it?
Hmm.
So it's going to cost me one more.
Are you connected to one of the markets?
Me?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
You need to build a link here, and then you'll be able to pick up coal from the market. Or
A link there, and you can take
yeah,
coal from me.
whatever's cheapest.
No,
That'll
I
be
don't,
cheapest.
I don't want to do another loan.
Do you need money for this?
What? Yeah, if I build that,
Or you want to build an ironwork?
it'll cost me 7. Only using 2 is not enough, is it?
Yeah. Lovely.
But I could always sell that with one of those beers. No, I've got to
I'll
think
get
that.
the to be.
Okay,
You
so
need coal for that, though, don't you?
I'll link that up.
Yeah, you need coal. You could always build a coal mine in Dudley.
No, I'm just trying to avoid getting a loan. That cost me 7 with the Dudley card. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'll do a coal card, right? That gives you a wild card any way you want, doesn't it?
Yeah. Steve's on the blower.
Hmm.
All right, 7.
What?
Lower.
7 for that.
He spotted the porno chat.
Right, now I've done that. Now I can build there. No, I can't.
What did you do? Build that? Right, sorry.
With coal, but
Yeah.
what I'll do is I'll...
You got an ironworks card?
Yeah,
You
no,
can do
I
it.
haven't.
Oh, right.
So I'll hang on. What else can I do?
You can trade in 3 cards for a wild if that helps you.
Nah.
You can develop, build, network, scout.
Do I have to do one of them? Or can I pass?
You pass by discarding the card, yeah. But say you may as well do something with it.
If I discard 2, if I get rid of 2, I can get rid of that one.
What are you doing? The scout.
Yeah, I've got to get rid of 2, haven't I?
3.
It says 2.
Yeah, but you got to, every time you take an action, you've got to discard a card. Expensive.
I'll pass then. Because I don't want to get a loan out.
Rightio.
1, 2.
Right. Draw back up. Everyone draw back up, did they?
Hmm.
Should you have?
8.
Yeah.
Right. So obviously Julie goes. Oh, no, that's top, isn't it? So you're going to be.
You're last, Matthew.
Yeah. My Mount
Gary's
Everest.
3rd.
Yeah.
Yep.
Money. Right. I'll have 12 then.
I get 9. Oh my
cheers.
I'll take 10. I'll put 1 in. Julie, 3.
Hmm.
Gary,
My whopping 3. Right. I'm gonna develop, and got to pay 2 to get rid of 1. Get rid of that one. And then I'm going to build for 14. You changed that up for me, please, Gab. Change that up to 3 5, so I've got 4 1. 14. I'm going to build that there. And take that off.
Flips.
That's 7 money.
7.
There. 7 money
Mm.
on purple.
Oh god.
2 goes.
Yeah, I developed first time that way and then built that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dudley, I suppose, for 7. And I build that.
Oh, I didn't get rid of my cards. Hang on. 1,
You got to draw
2,
back up as
3,
well,
4,
yeah.
7, 8. What did I do?
A 7 and a coal. Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
That's that card.
1.
Oh, short. Well, I've got to build a railway there, so I'm gonna have to get a loan, mate.
Mm.
Well, I delayed it for 1 go, didn't I?
Don't be scared of getting loans. That's what it says in the book. Don't be afraid of taking loans. Yeah, look. Beginner's tips. Don't be afraid of taking loans.
Yeah. That's the banker saying that.
Yeah.
Right, but my go then.
With his dodgy cigarette. Don't be scared. Can you put me a there, and I'll take a coal off there. Railway. Oh, it's me, isn't it? Here.
Right,
Took it off from there, yeah.
You're not linked.
Yeah, there.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Mm.
right,
6.
Stafford. I'm going to build a pottery.
Oh, that's what boy.
So that is there. That's cost me 22.
Oh, I've got to take this back. 1, 2. Goes in the highest one, you said, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's cost me 22
Mm.
and 2 coal. That's right, isn't it?
Yep. Where'd you take it from?
There.
Linked here.
What, to there?
Yeah, it's not linked.
Right, well, first of all then, I'll do a link.
Right.
And then that takes that coal off as well.
Yeah.
So, what was that, 5?
Yeah, so that flips.
Yeah, so then that
Oh,
flip,
what is that?
Should flip.
that takes me up 6 on the money track.
Yeah, you should have +7 on
Oh no.
Did you get 7?
No, there's no coal.
You didn't
There's no coal on there.
that. There should be 3.
Yeah.
Did you not put it on there?
No.
Right.
Yeah, so I go up 6 on the money track. Yellow.
6.
Yeah. And that's it, yeah, that's my go.
Get to
9 and 2. I'll get rid of another one.
There's just 2 cards, okay.
Right. I'm going to sell that. Get rid of that. Sell this. So you got 5 on the income. And then ah,
Cargo, isn't it?
yeah, it's all 3. And then
my link on there, didn't
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. I can't. It's not in coal anywhere. Oh, there is one piece. We'll get rid of that. A5. Place that there. And trace there.
Yep.
Mm,
I'll get
7. Did you want that one?
no,
No.
just
I believe you're helping people out.
Oh, had to. There's no coal where I live in, see? Right, that's weird. What should be. Why there's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's those two cards there?
no, Gary. You got 6,
yeah.
and you got 2. I got 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just check this card file.
That's loads.
Then that's my hand.
Three,
got 8.
4,
What
5,
cards you got in your discard?
7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's
That should go in there, yeah.
It's the last round.
4
4 more rounds.
No, let's just get rid of our hand.
4 rounds.
Right, so 5. So I'll be up there.
On last.
Yeah.
Got here. That's
Oh, no,
Oh,
you've got 15, so that's only like, yeah. So Julie's third.
Next change.
income. 13 Wonga.
What number was I on? 21 or 22?
It's 6, and oh, you know.
6.
Ooh, 6.
Wow.
I'm on 10.
Going up. Not too sure about on the
Right. First thing I'm going to do is play a town work card. Shell out 8 money. Build this in town work. Much Buccaneers in town work, haven't they? And then
how come Steve could make it tonight then?
no, you can enable slow mode so that people have to wait a few seconds to be posting comments and what gives a good idea. And then I will get rid of this. That one. 5. Link here. Oh.
The both goes?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna sell that on there. Needs a
Sell it.
beer, so I'm linked to that one.
Put cheese. Up 1.
1.
Yeah. Oh, I should have got a develop action for free. I'll do that in a sec. You get a develop action for nothing.
You can get rid of something, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll get rid of this piece of crap. No, there's no more income, is there? It's the trouble. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. Loans. Got
I'm
that.
not sure. I'll get rid of that one. Right, so I need to get rid of the card. Get rid of Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Where's Worcestershire? Oh no, I won't give it that one. Burton on Trent. It's there, I'll get rid of that one. Let's give it another go. Right. Okay, I'm going to build there. So that's that one. There's no more breweries, is there?
What are you building?
It's going to build there, but I need a brewery to.
What was it? A cotton mat? Cotton
Yeah,
bed?
is there any
You
more?
need coal to build that. That produces, but you need beer to sell it.
Yeah.
Then. Always build a brewery.
No, I haven't got a brewery card. Getting there, I suppose. Okay. 5. I'm going to build a track.
It's all the pottery places that disappeared.
I'm going to build a track 5 and 1 coal on it. Do I have to take it from there?
You have to be connected to an external location, don't you? So you are, yeah.
6, isn't it?
So there's no more potteries on board. They're all up north, aren't they?
Get rid of something. Yeah, get rid of that.
I'm going to sell.
Right.
That.
Get a bonus. It's 3 victory points.
And then I'm going to. Can you build 2 single tracks for 10?
Around
Can't you?
15. and
You not
two
buy
cotton.
2 of those?
No, you have to. That'd be 2 actions.
Mm. 5 and 1.
Yep.
Card and 6.
Right, I'm going to develop.
Oh,
How much does it cost to develop 1? Costs 2, doesn't it? So I'll discard a card. It costs you 2 coins to develop that one. And then I will
We can change that 15.
Yep.
Then I think I'm gonna scout.
Okay, so you got 3 cards you've got to get rid of. Scout.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, and then I'll take that.
Sure, that's the right one. So location wild.
You get one of each.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's not bad, is it?
Is that all you goes?
Location and industry.
That's your first go, isn't it, Gary?
No, that was
Both?
yeah. So what did I do with my first one? I developed, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, it's end of the round then.
Yep.
So, last, first, second, third. I think that was right.
Income
10.
13.
6. It's going up.
Squeak. 6, Gary.
9.
Oh, well done, Gary.
Yo.
Right, so I'm first then, yeah?
Yep.
Right, so I'm gonna build in Colenbrook.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Some beer.
If someone's there already, you can still build a link on it, can't you? No? Once it's gone, it's gone.
7, 8, 9. Take one of the orange, take one of the, and that gives me a beer with 2 on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so that's my first action, and then I'm gonna sell that for 2 beer,
Mm-hmm.
which I've got the link to.
Yep.
So they're gone.
They both flip.
Flipping heck.
What's that worth?
That one's up
5,
track 5,
and
and
10.
that one's up the track.
So it's 37.
Shame there's no more income rounds. Oh, there is, isn't there? There's another 3, isn't there?
Mm.
Cards.
Oh yeah, and then cards.
Border track 5.
Fancy coal.
And coal. And then I'm going to build that. Can I there?
Yeah.
4, 7, and 1. When that's on, and that flips. And I go up 7.
What are you building there?
Oh,
And you've got 4. That flips as well.
oh, is it? Oh, even better. Number 3.
Done.
Nice
think
chain,
about that.
wasn't it?
Didn't think about that. To be
How many
fair. Oh, I've got to
cards?
discard
I've got
2.
3 cards.
1,
here.
2, 3.
Oh yeah, sorry, no,
4.
it doesn't flip. You're right. Yeah, sorry.
Huh?
There's iron on the board, so you'd have to
Oh.
take it off of here first. So it would still flip, but you take it off of Gav's.
Why have I
Oh,
got 3
3.
cards?
No, it still flips, but because you take it
Oh.
off Gav's, yeah. Why have you got 3 cards?
Mm.
What do you get then,
Right.
Gav? 3.
You sold some cards.
Yeah, that's why.
Get some wild cards.
Yeah,
I've got to get rid of
So I got 3.
yeah. That's because you did the scout action, didn't you?
So on skew with amount of cards then.
Mm.
We got 4 cards now.
Should have, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh no, it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, so I'm going to build a mill. There. It's a wild card. Or whatever card you want to call it.
Mm.
It's going to cost me 14 plus 1 coal.
You connected to the thing, so you,
Yeah, I'm connected to that.
Cost you 1 then.
It's 15.
One doesn't need a connection, whereas coal does. Yeah. Yeah. Silly me.
And then I'm going to build a railway track there.
Whaleway.
A railway.
Is that where you weigh whales?
A railway whack.
Where are you getting the coal from?
That's big from there, isn't it?
No. Trace a link to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'd have to pay the extra 1 then, do I? Because I just take it off you.
Hmm.
And I have to get rid of the card.
So what if you wanted to build here? But where would you get the coal from?
You have to trace a link back here.
Mm.
But if you can't trace a link, you have to have a link to one of the external these places on the side of the board, yeah.
It don't come off here then.
No. It will do, but you have to have a link to one of these places to do that.
What about if you can't get the iron? What's that come?
Then it comes from here.
Okay.
Get rid of. I'll get rid of that one. Oh, left, that's right.
So I'm going to do scout action. There's 3. Get one of these each, and I will no, a pain in the bum.
Bum bum.
Can't even work it out. I ain't got enough cards. What a pile of crap. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, right, so I'm going to use that location one to build this. So I need to pay 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I need 8, and that needs 22. So I'll have 8.
How much is going in your thing? How much is going there?
22. And get rid of one of these. That's going to cost me 2 coal, so it's going to be that. Pay 2 for one. Because there's a link.
No, there isn't.
There's no link here.
Piece of crap.
Does that mean can you still build there or not? There's no link.
Well, if he played the wild
Yeah, I
card,
paid the wild card, yeah.
Yeah, so don't I need a link to coal from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it goes to here, doesn't it? No link there, so
Yeah.
I'll do that, so that's 2.
There's no coal there though.
No, but it's just
Yeah. That goes. Did I take that off?
Oh.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, Yeah, but you've got to put that other coal back on the one that you've just taken off of.
No, because
There
that
wasn't a link.
takes two coal.
Yeah, but there wasn't a link to it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
So you've
okay.
got to put one coal back on that one, and then you've got to pay
two.
another. Yeah.
Right. So what I'll do, I'll pay that, and pay 5, and 3. Take a coal. What's that there?
Okay. It's this one now, isn't it?
I think I'll last.
Yeah. So I'm on 15. So who's that? So yeah, that stays there. It's the same order, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, income 13.
Oh, get 11.
Yay! Julie's
Gone
getting
up
11.
2. It's slow going. There you go.
13.
Okay,
11,
11.
I think. Trying to get my head in what one.
Did you get your money, Matthew?
Yeah, 13.
You haven't got it.
God, I don't even know if I pulled this
Oh.
off.
Ugh. Right.
Don't even know what I'm doing now.
Right, Garrett, shall we last? Might be the last go.
No, I've got
Nice.
2 more.
Yeah, we can
All
do
right.
one goes.
Yeah, I know what I can do, but by doing it, I could be handing the game to you.
Really?
Just do it.
What, this?
No.
What's building a link? I can't see it.
No.
You can put a rail link there. Is that a location part of his network? Where? Where?
That one? Yeah, I'm in the middle.
It's flipping one of these is a turn, isn't it?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
What rail link is he referring to?
Well, I'm in the middle there, so I can have that one, that one, that one, and that one. I can have them all as far as I know. Sure he means me.
Okay.
Who's that, Steve?
No, it's someone called. I'm not telling you my name.
Hello, no name.
Oh, is he talking about this?
That's you.
It's not part of my network, is it?
No, you just have to go here. won't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, no name. We don't trust Matthew. I didn't win.
Oh,
So then that would go, wouldn't it? That would have flipped because I would have had to take it off the board. So that would go there, and I'll get 3 back. Right.
that mean you just got 7 then?
Yeah. That means I'll get another 3 money. That's right. Maybe I've got the card still I want then.
I'm going to try. Right, I'm going to go with. First of all, I'm going to.
I think he's blowing his nose. Thank you for that, mister.
I'm going to build that. A box.
Living in a box.
Right, so there, which is going to cost me 10 and an orange.
take it that's
So that's 3, that's 13. It's going to cost me. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So that's, and then I'm gonna build brewery there. Just gonna cost me another 10. Oops.
Mhm.
Right, so I'll go.
Why? I've got no costs, don't I?
And get it from supply. If you were linked to the outside.
Hmm. Right, hang on. Right, if I build that there,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously I have to pay 3 for.
You've got the card. Either cold card or canic.
Oh no.
Oh no. Or you can trade
Well, I
in
could just build
2 of these.
Sorry?
You can trade in 3 cards for 2.
That's an action though, isn't it?
Yeah. Wild cards, aren't it?
Right here.
Right.
I'll take it back.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't get coal anywhere, can I?
You're linked to the external market, so you can buy it.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
I want to try and flip this, but I need.
You're not linked.
No,
It's not
no.
linked to anything. You're gonna have to build rail link.
I can't, because if I buy 2, I
Yeah.
can't get the.
Can you not do this?
I can't get that without.
Yeah, but you're linked to Gary's.
Oh, right.
Are they not?
No.
So if you build here, you're linked to this beer.
Yeah, but I still can't get 2 coal, can I?
Then
Even if I bought the 2 tracks, one there and one
yeah,
there,
because you'll be linked to the external market here.
or here. If I bought 1,
Yeah,
2.
yeah. But you can always do this.
That's what I mean. Is that how I can do it then? Build 2 there.
Yeah, you have to find 2 coal and 1 beer. So you build there, you're going to take coal from here. Yes, you do that. And if you go there,
Build the other track.
because you're linked, that's part of your network here.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
But you've got to have the beer.
You take that, it should be connected to your beer.
Yeah, but you can't. You need that to build it. You need to have the beer before you take it.
You're trying to flip this.
Yeah.
Put it there.
What?
Yeah, so you build the two networks there, and
Mm.
then flip this and take the beer from here because you'll have it
And
connected.
then pay for
Yeah,
the.
but you need the beer before you can build it.
Yeah, you take it off the board. So if you build here,
Mm.
it'll be connected. So take the beer.
That's only a single go.
But what I'm saying is, if you want to build two, you do that one first. Take the beer, do that one. You'll be
Yeah.
connected. Take both.
Yeah, but you need the beer and. Oh, you build that one first, and then you can pick the beer up to do two. Is that what you mean?
Well, if you put one here, you could take the beer,
Yeah.
build it, and if you put one here, you'll connect it to the other beer.
You
What,
can do that.
what,
Yeah, yeah.
do
that's
the
fine.
double one.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. That's 15.
Is that?
A lot of conniving there to try and stop me from.
Oh, no.
No, we didn't know you three of you. No, I just wanted to work out how you could do it without having a beer on the track. That's all.
So that's 15 then to
Yeah,
build.
you
One
need
there,
two coal,
one there.
which you've got.
Yeah, which I can pay for.
Yeah, but in order to build the two, you need to have a beer in the first place.
Yeah, you take it off the board from the nearest place when you put the thing down.
And then
You
pay
don't.
for,
You don't have beer in your possession, do you? You take it off the
Yeah.
board and build
and
it.
then pay for more coal, the coal, which is 6.
Yeah.
On
No,
top
you
of
meant
the
to.
15.
You meant a beer in your
Yeah.
So
possession.
does that come off
You
then?
can't. Yeah, you need to be linked to beer.
Is that all
So
right?
that's the 15.
And that's the 6 for the
And
coal.
that's, yeah, so take that off.
Yeah, but
that.
unless she's got the beer to build it, she can't be linked to it. That's what I think. You can't build the two unless you've got the beer in the first place, and she hasn't got the beer in the first place.
But then you'd never be able to link to anything.
Yeah,
You'd never have any beer.
because I could build something because I'm already linked to the beer.
Yeah, that is right.
So I can't do that then.
I don't think so, because you need to have the beer in the first place to
Yeah,
do.
because if Julie was linked and then she did it, she could do. Yeah, that is correct. I think.
Maybe I'm not telling you my name. You could tell us. Yeah, it does seem a bit counterintuitive, doesn't it? Where you would, yeah.
You need the beer to do it, and she didn't have the beer when she first did it.
Do I take those?
I mean, the only way you could do it is this go,
is build a single one.
being a single one this time.
Yeah,
But then you'll be linked for the other one.
yeah, but
Yeah, but I haven't got any.
Beer to do that.
I haven't got any coal then, have I?
If you,
Oh yeah, but
if you'll be linked to the
if she
beer.
does, yeah, if she does that one first, then you'll link to the beer.
yeah, but it will be two turns rather than doing it in one.
It won't, because you'll be putting the first one.
Yeah, no, that's right, because you put it there first, and then she can use the beer to do the second one.
Yeah,
So that's okay.
yeah, two
Oh.
turns. Yeah, but it's two turns,
One.
not in one turn. No, because you need the beer to do that as a one turn.
But then I can do it in my second turn. Is
Yeah,
Well,
that would be
that would be
two
one.
turns.
That's just one action. I believe you take the beer in one action, so you can connect to a beer with the action. So yeah, so you put that in,
For
take
one
that
action.
one, and then when you
Yeah,
do that one,
That's the first action,
Yeah, I know.
and then that's the second action.
no, because this is one action. So you need this to put down two rails. So you need two coal and one beer. So you only
but
need
you
one
haven't
beer.
got the one beer,
It'll come from here.
but
So-
that's one action.
Yeah, it is one action.
But to do that as a single action, you need the beer in the first place.
Oh yeah, that could be either or. Actually, you could argue it both ways.
I don't.
Because
Quite
she's
clearly.
taking that action. So
Yeah.
the first one she puts down is there, which gives her the second action.
You got to have the beer in the first
Or
place.
it could be, the other way as well. You have to.
I think that
You have
to
to
be
look up
able to
the rules.
perform that action, you've got to have the beer to start the action.
Confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's a good point both sides. I think. So see what the rules are.
Build. The double track is one action of paragraph. Yeah, but do you need to have the
Beer to do
access
the
to
double
the beer
action.
before you put the tile down? That's what it's saying, isn't it?
Shall I do my go?
No, for June's turn, isn't it? So, should we see if it's clarifying anything? brewery, +1. Right. In a single network action, you may build 2 rail links for £15 if you also consume 1 beer. The beer must be consumed from a brewery, not a merchant beer. If consuming beer from another place brewery, it must be connected to the second rail link after it's placed. So you can, so as long as, so if Julie built one there and then put one there, she can take the beer because it needs to be linked from the, by the second rail link.
So I could do that then.
Yeah.
So I pay for 15 plus 6
Yeah.
for that.
It's in there.
And then you take
And
one beer.
then that gets flipped.
There you go.
1. Ooh.
I know, but victory points really
Mm.
wanted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what discard? Hang on, that was my first action. Sorry,
That's right.
Yeah.
getting a pain at the bottom. One more action.
That might screw me up actually. You can't take it from a
Don't think I
merchant
can.
Yeah.
thing.
I think I'm going to have to take.
Thank you for your help, Mister.
I think I'm going to have
Mr.
to take
No-no.
some money. I think.
You want some money?
Yeah, I've only got one. I think.
So you don't have to be linked to your own beer, see? You can just take it off. the
You have to
board.
go. You have to go back, Julie.
Yeah,
Taking a loan.
yeah, I've got to. But here we go.
Hello.
Okay, so what was I going to do? Right, I'm gonna click this. I need a beer. That's that one, isn't it? Because I'm connected here.
Yeah. You get 2 income.
And it goes up 4.
Yo. Well, that's one action then.
And that's one extra card. Keep that one. Where's Worcestershire? I'm not going to do that now. I'll do that one. And for the second action, I'm going to build a. Where have I linked there for 6? And I take a coal off. Ah, it's not. It's going to be a bit more, isn't it? No coal left, is it?
9. You'd have to buy.
Can I take off here? No,
You
it's not
linked
linked.
to
Not
that,
linked there, no. So
You'd
it's.
have to buy, so it'd be 9.
I'll put 6. 3 more in it.
Hmm.
Is that both my goes?
Yeah. Guard a card then.
I've got to make sure I do this right.
Well, I've got to make sure I do this right. So I'm gonna use the beer. Place a brewery. It's going to cost me 7 plus 3 is 10. Iron. Awesome. And I'm going to sell this. It needs 2 beer. I'm linked to the beer. I can take it anyway because it's my beer.
5.
And then it goes down to it. I think it connects. Yeah.
5.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, and that flips as well. 5.
Right.
So me first. Matthew second.
Not
No, I'm last. No.
1, 2, 3,
No.
4,
No, I
5,
think
6,
1, 2, 3,
21.
4, 23.
Right, so I'm last.
Matthew first. Right, income
19. That's
9,
Get that. I took 20.
19, 13. Julie
9.
For me.
Right, final round.
Right, Gavin.
Fight.
Right, final round. I hope I got this right. So I want to. So is it the right town?
What turn you got?
Newtons.
Nuneaton.
Nuneaton, is that how you pronounce it? Nuneaton. I'm going to build a brewery. Because I've got a link there.
Yep.
I can use that, can't I? Well, it's a town, isn't it?
It's not in your network. So you're not linked, so you can't do it.
And
Have you, what,
Oh,
what,
yeah, you got
oh, yeah, you can put it there if you've got a
Yeah.
Nuneaton card, yeah. So that goes like that.
so that's 7.
That goes 2 beer. In there.
So it's 7 for the actual base.
Yep.
And it's 1
Iron.
earn 4.
Yep.
Doesn't matter, does it?
That's my both. That's both my goes, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
Because I placed it and then I sold it.
Right, Matt.
Well, I just got to think what I can do.
Actually, some money left at the end. You know.
Need money. It goes with retirement, I think. Is there anything
Oh, I
else
get
you
the
need to
reward.
do?
Oh no, I don't get a reward.
Somebody needs to use your beer.
Oh yeah. Balls, that was a waste of time then, wasn't it? Can I take that back quickly?
Got it.
I can't do that because the whole point was to sell it.
37 back then. Did you buy iron? So it's 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, it should be all of it. Right, I'll build a railway track.
Railway.
Railway, so 6. And no, it's 5, isn't it? 5 plus
Coal.
4. Plus 4?
Yeah, were you building it?
Yeah. And I'll do one more.
Yeah, that's part of your network, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'll build one more. So that gives me 1, doesn't it? And that's that coal there. Does it? That is all going.
Is there anywhere we can go? Okay, I'm going to use that. Build a thingy there, so I have to pay 8 plus 4 is 12. Right, that goes there, flips because all that's got to go So that was. That's coals on that. 4. What's that? 6. Oh.
Good.
5. Built this there.
Mm-hmm.
That means 5 would go back in there,
Yep.
and then I can buy.
If you got
a
Stoke on
cube.
Trent card. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a Stoke on Trent card there. If I put that there,
Then-
I pay 9 plus a cube, don't I? Because
Yeah.
I'm. Oh, hang on.
You need coal.
No, I need a trap first, don't I?
Yeah.
You've got 2 actions, remember?
I haven't got no coal, have I?
No, but you're linked.
If you put a thing there, you can get it into there.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll build the trap first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't got a coal.
You can't link it there.
Yeah, you can do either side.
Oh, yeah.
So build the track first.
Build the trap first, which is how much is it? 5.
5 plus 1 coal.
This is where it's confusing again, isn't it? Because you
No,
have to have the access to the coal before you can put that down.
I
that's
would've
the
thought so.
5.
Can you do that?
No.
No.
You can't build it unless you've got the coal. Can't build it and then get the coal.
Yeah, you have to have linkage to the coal before you do it. That's right. Can't do that.
So what if I'm already lit? Oh, I still can't.
Single networking. Shooting coal. No.
Yeah, you have to have the link before you can buy the coal.
Assuming coal, right? Assuming coal, a rail link or industry trial must be connected to a source of coal after it's placed.
You can do it.
Right. I'll do that then.
Maybe it's to make the game a little bit easier.
So I could just put it here then, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Then that's my 5.
Or you could put it there and not have to pay.
Yeah.
5.
Mhm.
I've got to discard a card anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Stoke on Trent
And I've
card.
got second Trent and I can pay.
It flips.
That flips.
I'll put that in there.
And I've got to pay 9.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9. And a coal.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
That's victory points.
No, money.
No, that.
Oh,
Oh,
you're moving
oh,
victory.
yeah, that's there. That's victory points. Yeah. Right, you Earl.
Right, so my go.
Final round. Right.
Right, I'm going to sell that beer, which I've got. So that flips to go up 1, and that flips to go up 5. So it's up 6.
I did the one before I moved it.
And that's it.
Discarded the card. Right, so that's the end of the game.
Yay! 11 o'clock as well.
Had a bit of
Oh.
confusion on that one, wasn't there?
Right, so you want to go scoring.
Does money count at the end?
After the rail era scoring, so we want to.
Just score rail links.
We can still get our income. But we determine the player order doesn't. Yeah, so we should have determined the player order because that. Does that make a difference? Does it buy? Wasn't broken by the player with the highest income and then money. You still get your income because it's.
I have to take
part
this
of the
back.
round,
I put my money in there
Yeah, take
by
it
accident.
back. Yeah, take it back.
Yeah. Didn't do
then-
that.
I've got 21.
10.
I've got 15.
What'd you get, Judy?
10.
I get 13.
pull that by 5. Actually, it might give me a 20.
Yeah.
Oh no, so just give me a 5.
Why did that flip, he's saying? From what I can see, why did that flip? Was there enough space in the market? Thought of that.
Gary's one. Gary went last.
Yeah.
I'll flip that. Sold that
Right.
because there was beer. I had a beer there.
Yeah, and they got back
Yeah,
and
was
flipped.
it, which market's it going to?
What do you mean?
This one.
Oh yeah,
Got to go to a market. Got to go to one of these.
they're
You
gone.
can't go there.
But you can go there, can't you?
Yeah, but there's no. It's only that one that's got the beer in it.
Yeah, he's linked to it.
Yeah, but you just don't get the reward, do you?
No.
Not until sure that iron placement at the top is entirely legal. Iron placement. Where?
I don't know.
What iron placement? Here? Why not?
You had Stoke-on-Trent.
Yeah.
And I took.
Coal from there.
Put that for first to get
Yeah.
the coal.
I think.
I think that's right.
It's in your network, isn't it?
I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
We're all happy
It's
with
getting
it.
late.
Okay. Yeah, so we want to store our rail links. Right, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start with games.
Yeah,
You take the links off, don't you?
Yeah.
You score them.
so we do this one first. Right? So you got 3 there. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12,
15,
15,
18,
18.
21,
Well,
24.
yeah, so you keep them there because we'll score them, won't we? So
24, 29, 24 is 53,
hmm?
29
Hmm.
and 24 is 53.
3, yeah.
Get my cup.
Right, so this one. So that's 1, 2. I'll say there. So that's 1, 2. So that's 2. Is that it? Is that all of you?
Probably best to take these off, innit? Because you
Yeah.
don't need them anymore after
No.
that, do you?
No, yes, take it.
Oh, no. You've got to score flipped. Oh, yeah. Flipped.
Oh, yeah. So we do that now then.
Yeah.
All right. So you got 2. That's 10, 12, 14, 19. So
That one.
oh, that's 19. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
What, and then
5, 6,
take them
7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19.
What? So then take them off.
Yeah.
It's less confusing then, isn't it?
Mm.
Got to leave the railways on there.
Yeah. So this one. That's 1 for each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there.
This one?
Plus your victory points.
Yeah. That's another 7.
Take that off.
And these 2, so that's 2. So that's 2, 4 plus 9. That's 19 for them 2.
That's 60, that's 70, isn't it?
Definitely haven't won this one.
This one is
Moving on,
1,
around the
2,
pool.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Ooh.
This one.
No, you.
There's 2. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 5 is 13. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one is 2, 4,
6.
6, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then up the top there, this one is 1 plus
12.
11 is 12.
Right,
Is it worth counting the other? Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Julie.
Yeah, might as well. What we got here? And that's 2 plus 7 is 9. We've got 2, 4, 6 plus 11.
17.
No, 11 in
Tom
total.
turn.
And then,
This one.
oh, okay.
8.
7, 8. Yep.
That one. 5, 6.
More there. That's 2,
Where is that one there?
4, 5. And then 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mr. Yellow.
Yeah. So that one is
It's
2, 4. So that's 9, isn't it? That one, I think. Isn't
yeah, 9.
And that one is 11, 12,
22.
13.
22 altogether. No.
Yeah. 9 and 13. 22, yeah. That one, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
That's 4, I think.
That one is
2, 3, 4.
yeah. That one
10.
is
Oh, we have a winner.
Hurrah!
Easy winner.
oh god.
That was a bit of a brain stretcher, that one.
Oh. Yeah, it got there in the end. There's a lot to take on board. First of all, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's just like mind-boggling. Trying to sort of find a strategy.
It's knowing when to put your beer down because anyone can have it.
Yeah, I know. That's what